Thanks for following, Haas. Haas. Aw, shit. Somebody just got hot. I feel like this host and Haas might be bots. Maybe they can prove me wrong. They followed my stream the other day too. Could be body booze. Also, newbie, are you here right now? Would you... Or did you just stop in for a sec? My voice mod was fucking up last time. Can you tell me if it sounds okay? Oh, you're on your phone? Well, just tell me if the voice mod's working.
Fuck you, cat. You are small.
Kissy, bang, bang. Oh yeah, girl.
Guess it's working now. That's good. It was loud. I feel like somebody messed with my... Hello? Yeah. Yeah, something was up with the filters. I don't know. I don't know if it's because people were quiet. I feel like someone messed with the filters for some reason. I'll have to do a little sound test. Yeah, the other one's quieter by design, I think, but either way. It's aight. That emote's so good. Hmm? Lance. Doongie, you're not gonna jump over that fence, are you, buddy? My dog's looking like he's thinking about jumping a fence. Herod. Herod. Hey.
Hey!
What up? Can you speak again for a minute?
There once was a man from Nantucket. Something something horse cum.
Nice. Perfect. Wait, what? Sisyphus is kind of weird. So it's a full tech. Gain the permanent reaction until the end of your next turn. So you can just do it twice. Interesting. So many things to learn. Hey. He's thinking about it.
All my backgrounds disappear.
Oh, really?
They don't even have like the basic ass ones.
Weird. Are you on the app or are you on the browser one?
I'm in the app now, but
Sometimes the
Should be there.
browser one doesn't work. Uh-oh.
I just gotta find it and re-download it.
Oh, no. It's pinned in our chat.
Nice.
Or one of them is, anyways. I think I got a... Yep. BRB.
Hey, baby, do you want to? Right. You. Oh, hi, Liliana.
What?
What's that?
What the fuck happened there? Oh wow, that's a sexy 2 frame a minute.
What are you doing?
I'm connecting to the Foundry. There we go. All right, now it's working.
Hashpipe Mew, what up?
Oh,
Alright,
hey,
let's
look,
bring-
it's Big Papa.
There he is. It's me. He's back.
He's back from getting cigarettes and milk.
Mm-hmm. Both of which I cannot consume.
Wow.
Went too
Why are
long
you
without
so-
drinking milk, and now
Why-
it just makes my stomach explode. And cigarettes make me dizzy.
Why are you so weak?
Well, one of those is probably good. The other one is morbid.
Are you lactose
Yeah.
intolerant?
No, it's just milk.
Just milk?
just drinking milk. I can eat cheese.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Well, hold on.
Maybe it's the lactose. Just in the because it's so
Well,
much in
cheese
milk.
too. I don't know. Maybe if you have like a whole bowl of cereal or a whole glass, maybe. I'm not really
That's
sure.
what I mean. Yeah. So if I just have because I use milk to make pasta sauces sometimes, or pasta.
Pasta.
I wasn't gonna say anything,
Yes.
but
I saw your eyebrows move. All right.
I couldn't control
my
it.
insight is a
Couldn't control
22.
We don't roll those in this game.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do a thing. I completely forgot. I guess we're not gonna have any combat today, right?
What do you mean?
I want some.
We're killing all of R&D today.
What do you mean, Zane? We're fighting each other.
We're obviously
I don't
assassinating
know.
the
all
being.
right.
Pasta. It's not pronounced pasta. Fuck you, chat.
Histo.
I'm gonna be lurking for a bit while I finish up work. All right. So I think the voice mod check real quick.
Fuck you, players. Prepare for death.
Fuck you,
fuck-
God, it works.
Okay.
Fuck you too.
Nice. PSD.
It freaked out like midway through last session, and then like separated and was doing both your voice and the.
Yeah.
That's because I had hear myself on for some reason,
Nice.
and also I think I forgot to turn it on the whatchamacallit. On the stream, so chat couldn't hear it, but for some reason it worked for God, thankfully. Otherwise, there would have been like a bunch of information leaked. You know, normal stream
Yeah,
stuff,
It is how it is.
Oh,
normal
You're,
professional stream stuff.
you have the still.
I do.
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah. For me anyway.
I don't hear it on stream either.
Like, am I the only one right now?
It just happened for me.
Yeah, no, I heard it that time. I didn't hear.
Oh,
it. I wasn't listening for it before.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything, but it's just like a pop for an instant. Don't forget to
It
change your
kinda
name,
just-
Coyote. before we go
sorry,
live.
I'm running back to the.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
It's more
Okay, I'm
like
coming,
you
thanks.
have a mix of
Come.
like snow TV. You know the sound
like
that snow on
static?
TV makes. Yeah,
White noise.
yeah, but with like more like deeper. The sound is deeper.
It's on purpose. It's a setting choice. I'm the Quentin Tarantino of D&D. I'm watching
And
Kill Bill.
what movie is this? Oh.
I watch Kill Bill, or I'm watching Kill Bill right now at the gym for cardio. It's very fun. Fuck, those
Just for
movies are
fun?
good. I watch the worst shit on the fucking treadmills, dude. I watched all of Kill
How
la
long
Kill.
do you
like,
run? Do you run for the
An
whole
hour and a
episodes?
half.
Well, that's a pretty good movie.
I do
Damn.
I do 30 minutes of stairs and then an hour of whatever that thing is. Not the ski
Yes.
machine. Elliptical?
Like, yeah.
Wait! It's time to play
This
video
guy
games.
has lungs that are
It is.
functional.
Oh.
And then I stand all day for D&D.
Yeah.
All right. I mean Lancer. Let's play.
Lance. The whole light in the background. Hold on.
Oh hell yeah! Fuck
Is that him?
sleeves. Let's go.
It's a god.
I forgot to do.
I'm so pale. Let's go.
Yeah, no sleeves. Oh, Cat was GMing
Yeah,
again.
sleeves are bullshit.
And yellow
But also
pants.
this. Pink.
Oh, I'm
They're
colorblind.
like they're like salmony pink. Yeah.
Like my
Coffee
skin.
milk, Lindis. Coffee milk.
What's in it? Is he just drinking
It's
coffee
just
milk?
milk and syrup.
But
It's
that's
like-
all that you're
yeah.
drinking right now? Is milk and syrup? Like in your coffee?
Yeah,
It's not
The
coffee.
coffee
It's
is
just
the
milk.
syrup.
It's just milk.
Oh, it's like a flavored thing?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought it was like a sweetener. Alright.
It's
coffee.
a little bit of both. It's like
Coffee.
It's
I looked
kinda-
at it. It's got
yeah.
like coffee extract in it, but it's also like a sweetener. I don't know. It's
Is there
It's hard to
caffeine in it?
describe, but it's. Oh, is there?
So you're just drinking
Coffee.
it for taste, right?
coffee
I just love
flavored.
it.
Coffee
Alright.
flavored medicine.
It's delicious. I don't know. I drink it with every breakfast, just about.
Hell yeah. Oh, did the ad get approved?
No.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew
Was
it.
it a hard shutdown?
It was a hard
Like it
shutdown.
was.
Yeah, I figured.
It was the classic let's not.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't.
Well.
Like, because in my head it was like, wait, who's gonna post it? Shire Sunshine? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't ask Sunshine. I did message Moon and be like, is this okay? Is this too much? Just to see.
Is he the one who said no?
I feel like he'd say he wouldn't care regardless, but it's also apparently a lot of people were really upset, and I'm just an
Yeah.
outsider laughing. So it's probably for the best.
No, it was an
Post the
extremely
ad somewhere.
upsetting time.
I'm not gonna post it, and it's just a yeah. I'll
Yeah.
post it someday. I'll post it someday
Once everything is cooled down.
once everyone's more chill.
Like the 1 year anniversary or something, maybe?
Yeah, like the 20-year anniversary, I think. You know, I'll pull the Afghanistan America move. Which is totally
really
okay to
weird.
joke about.
That is okay to joke about. Absolutely.
Timely.
That was what went through my head. I was like,
We
do I make fun of something that's happening in Discord or America? It's always what I weigh every day when I'm typing an ad. Make more jokes too soon. Nah, I can't. Let's see, is Shy dead? He might be dead. Just give me a second.
Yo, Squid,
Yo,
can you try to turn on noise reduction in Discord real quick?
in Discord? Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Just try that, because I've just done a little bit of research and I realized someone had a similar problem and turning on noise reduction helped.
Had you already fiddled with those settings last time?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll check it right now real quick, and then I'm going to go play games. Voice activity, advanced, noise suppression?
Yeah, that should be it.
Noise reduction's on. Excuse
Welcome
me.
to our weekly IT session with Squid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Everything's on except for the other, one of those, but we'll check it later.
Well, turn it off. See how it works.
Someday, not today. If it becomes too terrible, then I will. All right. Previously on episode 17 of Lancer Cradle's Promise. The party members of WAC had pushed through the alien ship, leaving a trail of destroyed frames and bodies to get to the holy chamber of the devil you don't. Captain Airmont and his companion, a zealous NHP and a priest frame named Valcarez, now stood in their way. Luckily for the party, the enemy used a fighting style that they were very familiar with, and were able to dispatch Airmont easily and force the NHP to parley with them. What they did not expect was that what the parley would entail. Valcarez knew she was outmatched, told the members of WAC that they were fighting on the wrong side for the wrong reasons, and instead of being captured, offered herself to ferry them to meet God. The reality around the party shattered like a glass globe, and black water filled their space. In an instant, they were in front of what appeared to be... God? Question mark? He spoke to them in words that Herod had heard in his experience with Shiogo at Genshai Institute. It was still muffled and mostly incomprehensible, but for some reason Herod and Bell were able to pick up most of the words, or some of the words. Bell specifically filling in the blanks on a couple things Herod could not make out himself. As their mechs, hard suits, and bodies were taken apart down to the smallest component and laid out before this eldritch entity, everything they were, separated and sorted, before being rapidly reassembled and thrust back into their reality on the ship. The party stared at each other in varying states of disarray and tried to gather any more information on the ship to help explain what they just saw. But they were too shaken to do anything meaningful. They returned to the base, heroes to spear, but were all dealing with the trauma of the mission's success on their own. In their own ways. They were told to rest up and prepare for the debrief after their leisure. That is where we left off. That is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the Stress Pit, Lancers.
Lance!
Love the stress pit.
Stress Pit.
Lancer.
Lancer.
Alright.
Lance? Is that you?
I'm currently
Where's
lancing.
Goodness.
Lancer?
I forgot B Squad was all the way down there.
B-Squad.
We will have another... Sin's dead. We
you
will
mean
have
Dead
another
It's
B Squad mission on the...
B Scout, which is the team.
Scout. We'll have another B team mission on the 22nd. That'll be
More
exciting.
like C team.
Oh fuck! There it is, right there in the
Aren't
little
they, like,
toolbar.
N-team because their name?
Maybe they're fucking terrible people,
The Saginata.
or maybe Saggy Maggie. All right, let's go.
Saggy.
Let's go back to Spear. Let's go home.
Oh my god.
Well-
Right here.
Home. Wait, we're already home.
This is your home now.
Home is where the heart is. Or
Stress
your,
button.
your,
Aw.
your
Or
robot
the
heart.
Pillar is.
Maybe
Fig-
home is the pillars we found along the way.
No.
Maybe.
Huh.
Just saying.
All right. So, are we bright and early waking up here, Squilliam? Is
Well, I think we
What time
woke
is it?
up, met with Zane first.
right?
Mhm.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys are.
We're going for
You wanted to let
We're up
Zane
talking.
have a rest before talking about it more closely. because he was under the impression that he was going to say something that perhaps the rest of the party might not agree with. I think.
Yes, and then we agree that we're gonna half lie.
Yes.
Better choose our words. Mine.
We will say half truths, not half lies.
Is that what it was?
So,
Yeah.
why aren't we telling Melvin the full truth?
1 second.
Because this is murky waters to navigate.
I think it's mostly protect ourselves, you know?
To be honest, I'm stumped. I don't know what to do.
I don't know who to trust.
Well, yeah. I think
Or who to
at this
believe.
point, the only people we can really trust is ourselves.
Not
each other.
even yourselves.
Yeah, not even. But for now, I think it's only each other.
I don't know. I think we can trust Yuntal.
I think
I-
what we just experienced, as much as we can trust a person, that's a us thing.
I don't think we should
Yeah.
tell Yuntal.
I don't think we
He's
should
already
tell
told
anyone.
it.
I didn't think we should tell him, but I think we can trust him. It's just different things. But
Okay, fair.
I'm fine with telling Melvin whatever you all want to tell Melvin. Ultimately, we still don't know what's going on, and we still have more questions to answer. So
Well, I value everyone's opinion. If you think telling Mavine is the play, then I will acquiesce. But I just feel that what we experienced was bigger than where we are right now, and I don't know. It seems indirect. It is clearly in direct conflict with our directives. Even if our mission wasn't to destroy it, it seemed, at least based on what you all were telling me, that Guinevere definitely would have preferred violence as opposed to us experiencing what we experienced.
I think she
expressed-
wanted violence to protect us from whatever that was.
She seemed scared. She told me she was scared when I asked.
I'm pretty sure our prime directive is to keep ourselves safe.
And she could
So-
not contact us or did not know where we were going. We shut
Yeah.
her out, and fear is a reasonable response despite the intensity at which she expressed it. But,
I mean, at some point,
That's-
violence is the only answer, you know?
question marks.
You know, when
Well,
you have so much fear.
If after your conversation with Gwen, you feel to take this conversation a different direction, and that is what everyone else feels comfortable with, I'm not going to be the one standing in the group's way.
Well,
I'm
I
not
believe we
saying
shouldn't
I'm
tell.
certain of anything.
I think we should also wait and see maybe what they have to say to us first.
Yes.
Maybe play it by ear. I don't know. We might.
I think our
Give us
baseline
what
should be to
occasion.
keep it low.
Something tells me if the Gwen topic comes up, which it might, we navigated the best way, no way, no how, which is we don't know what the fuck happened. We heard things that did not make sense, and we were in a place that was weird, which is pretty much the whole pirate ship, honestly. So if
Well-
you're vague enough,
Just going backwards, if I recall correctly, what I can do is simply tell Mavine if essentially called out that it was my decision to reject the call, and then things got violent. Then I think one of you suggested the NHP Valkyries iced them out,
Yep.
and then oopsie daisy, we survived, and we can go with that unless.
I mean,
sounds pretty
that
good
just
me,
just to be clear, that did happen technically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys shut her off first, but she was locked out regardless.
She only got upset when
Yeah.
the other NHP.
The issue with even giving a little bit of detail in regards of, well, we saw things we didn't understand or heard things we didn't understand just opens us up to more.
That's fair. I liked how you said it way
question.
better.
So, I think also if we let them know that we saw anything, they might play in your memory the next time you die.
Oh,
You know.
Yes, I don't like that.
I
Especially
I don't
think-
like that at all.
R&D
So I
is above
think-
Mavine.
Yeah. So I think, well, yeah, but I think Mavine still has to, answer to people above her.
Yes, but she has no sway over R&D. She said
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. So that's why we don't tell her anything.
Yeah, I don't know if Mavine is independent as much as
Yes.
a part of the chain of command.
As much as I trust her, what with my whole getting into this situation and into the school business, I think you guys are right. I think we keep it.
I think for now we keep it to ourselves until we can clear
All right.
who's who.
And if we get absolutely called out as liars and they come to us and say, well, we know what happened, then fine. But
Sure.
that means they
then we all shut
know
the
it
fuck
already.
up.
Well, even then,
No snitches.
No
even
snitches, everyone shut
even
the fuck
then,
up.
even then, we
Shut
I
can
the
know
fuck up,
rules,
Friday.
Cat. Calm down, Cat. I know the rules.
even then we can tell them that we don't know, and if they know that we met something as powerful as that, they might go like, oh, okay, well, it might have wiped their memory or something. So
Or they kill us.
yeah,
Well-
or they kill them.
I don't think that. Well, I hope not. I don't know anymore. Can we go to this debriefing? I'm
But I
getting
think,
busy with
that
questions.
That seems like a good idea, yes.
Yeah, I think we'd be already arrested if they knew.
Let's just be on our toes, guys.
Maybe dial it down from 11 to like an 8, and then let's try to talk rationally with Mavine. Okay, break, team.
You walk out and like,
Oh, wait, oh.
Oh no, that was just me. Because you guys were talking about snitches. That's the actor from The Wire died.
pour one out.
I know. Aw.
Omar,
If you come out the king, you best not miss.
the coolest and gayest gangster to ever live.
Yeah.
All right. You guys ping Mavine, and she responds and gives you the okay to head up to
Her ship.
Mount Velvet. To do that, you'll be, as you know, going through Schlink space.
I try to do my best to not acknowledge Lancelot this time. Feeling a little weird.
Aw. He's
I'm
just
giving Lancelot deep eye contact.
deep eye
Because I can't
contact.
Out of fear, I'm just like, hey. It's like when you can't look away.
Oh, hey guys. Okay. Talk to you later, I guess.
Debrief.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we're late.
Hold your breath. Cleared from blue space, and
Get ready for the headache.
you go into that jello wall, and it's that pounding headache, and you see that portal, instead of leading out, leads up, and you're blasted up into Mount Velvet, the diplomatic room of the playing white. Oh my god! Of the glass sitting around the water, the cups, everything. It's very, very G7. As you guys come in, Mavine is sitting down, eyes clouded over. As you come in, she sees you and her eyes reset. Whack!
Morning.
Congratulations on your mission. That was impressive.
It was definitely the hardest thing we faced so far.
I thought maybe you needed to rest, but more than go right into the debrief. Sometimes processing things can be better for you.
I appreciate that.
Yes, it was nice getting to stroll in a little bit after breakfast.
Now, due to some of the circumstances I'm aware of, I was wondering if it would be okay with you if Guinevere joined us for this meeting.
I just had a call with her not too long ago. Don't see why
She
not.
mentioned that. And she appreciated it. Or, if you'd like, we can discuss further and invite her in afterwards. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, you are the superior officer here. I defer to you, absolutely.
She can join.
I defer as well.
I see no harm in it. Guinevere, you may enter. You see Guinevere's face show up on the screen. Behind you, I have a little Gwenny token, don't I?
You
Yeah,
have the debrief room.
And you have one on the top of the in the top corner right there.
there she is. Mommy. Wonder what that's from.
The number of time we meet Mavine, you might want to make a map of her of her meeting spot.
I like the floating ominous ship.
Yeah.
Unless you, yeah, even then.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. She comes in, shows up on the screen. Thank you for allowing me to be here with you, Lenses. Are you doing all right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Still a little groggy, but yeah.
I'm
A
okay.
good night of sleep definitely helped.
You all looked terrible when you were finished. I hope you're okay. Levine?
Yeah.
Yes, hello, Guinevere. Thank you. So, what did you find?
Food.
Harrison Armory Tech as well.
Harrison Armory Tech.
It
What
tracks
kind?
with what we'd been
Old.
seeing.
Old Harrison Armory Tech.
It was almost arcane.
Weird.
Benchy, you have the schematics still, right?
Yeah, I got a scan. And I send over the appropriate data.
Mavine catches it and kind of scans through it quickly. That is old. That implies that it was probably taken or salvaged from somewhere. See what you can do with that, Guinevere.
They are pirates.
They seem to have an awful lot of Harrison Armory tech. That is concerning.
What
Yeah.
with Absalom not just being in an Harrison Armory mech, but being an individual that, as I understand it from the R&D report, specified that Absalom was essentially created or made to fit the machine he was in. So it's not like any other pirate was in it. That was at
That
least
was-
formerly someone with Harrison.
That's right. Your assumptions are correct. That was built for him, or at least something like it.
Or he was built for it.
Feels odd saying that, but yes, you're right. What else? What of the NHP? What did you find?
It had a weird connection with one of the enemy.
And it was synced up to, I guess I couldn't call it rudimentary. If anything, it was a unique NHP
Printer.
or a mech printer.
Yeah.
Very
large
fast.
printer.
Herself.
She printed herself a mech in, what, a minute?
Less.
Almost instantly, it felt like.
Rapidly printing mech. And
It was a small mech, but yeah.
and
maybe they
the-
bond with another soldier
Yeah.
worshipper. This was weird.
The one that seemed to be in charge seemed to quote unquote worship the NHP. I wouldn't say necessarily worship,
worship.
more kind
There
of
was a door where you had to
adulation.
bow. It was weird.
Yeah, adulation, I would say.
Okay. Well, that's not something we're unfamiliar with. We've seen lots of people. She looks over at Mavine. Worship NHPs occasionally.
Yeah.
Misplaced worship, perhaps, but nevertheless. Was the NHP able to formulate their thoughts? Speaking. Did they seem cascaded?
I look at everybody else.
It absolutely seemed casting.
Why do you say that?
in what I understand, it wasn't behaving in normal actions. It didn't seem to. I think going back to what Zane mentioned, it seemed to be running the show as opposed to the other way around.
It kept wanting
Yeah.
to fight us because we had dirtied the temple, defiled its temple. It seemed
Oh.
angry that we had fought our way through.
It did repeat that.
That's correct.
The impression was that they were operating outside of human parameters.
Okay. And so it seems this NHP perhaps reveled in this worship.
Um,
That would make
Sounded
sense.
useful.
Maybe?
I don't know. Maybe we're splitting hairs here, but I don't know if revel is correct. Because to me, it reveling in it is almost like it doesn't take it seriously, but it seemed like it took its position very seriously.
They didn't have time to revel, really. It was kind of a nasty fight.
and it
so I don't
prioritized
know.
it prioritized the life of its followers.
Interesting. Now, for my larger concern, the ice out.
It's doing, I think.
The NHP
Yeah,
did that.
something like that. It seems like it tried
as
to
I can tell.
initiate conversation with us at the same time as Guinevere did, and I think
And-
at that moment she
And I will take
Nice, though.
responsibility. I did reject Guinevere's call in the hope that we could form some sort of diplomatic connection.
It's
Given
not
that,
It's an okay call to make. Sometimes it could be.
turned out it wasn't that easy.
no,
Sometimes calls like that can be picked up, or someone else could be listening on the other end. It's a call no one will hold against you. What about you, Guinevere? What did you see? What did you feel?
The ice that was put there was thicker, blacker than anything I'd seen. I haven't found something I wasn't able to get through like that.
That's why you were scared.
I'm still scared. So what do you think? Knights, what is our next move?
Well, if we can salvage anything from the databanks of those ships, we might find something. Maybe if we try to find where they got their hands on that Harrison armory tech, that could
I
be
think that's a
lead.
good call.
You know, either salvage it or steal it or buy it.
I can also keep managing and monitoring Horus forums to see if there's any other mention of other captains like Ermont.
It's also a good
Besides
plan.
when Morrigan emerged.
I think that would also make sense. If there's one, there's probably many.
And if perhaps they worshipped him in any way, if he was in power, the way the Horus messages seem to dictate, then perhaps they too will mourn him, and there's some information to be gleaned there.
I think that's also a fair assumption. I believe your Lancer instincts are on point. There are definitely some concerning aspects to this.
When aren't there?
Life is the cavalry. So, I think my assumption is based on that old Harrison armory tech that perhaps we're dealing with an old corpse spike. Technology left behind. A planet, a shell. Must be relatively close. There's no blink gates out here. I use relative in the form of time and space, obviously.
Has there been any progress with the watery core?
Well, that's all me.
Well, I don't know. We've been away for a bit.
Hasn't been that long, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's been like a day.
Yeah.
We
Felt
and-
like more than that.
we had an 8-hour
Yeah.
flight. We landed. We kicked
Fought
ass for
for
6
like-
hours and immediately got on a flight right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been like 2
Not a
days.
whirlwind of a day, but
there's
The
one
worst
thing
12
that,
hours.
upon sleeping on it, I feel like maybe we didn't get any resolution on, and
What's
I wonder
that?
if this is something maybe your team have picked up afterwards. But the meteors that they used, Zane picked up nanotech, which helped keep them clouded. What they've been utilizing to attack us with, I didn't see anything, or at least didn't pursue anything on the ship that indicated what that tech was or where it came from. I don't know if
all
that's
the
anything.
rocks.
Yes, all the rocks.
All the rocks. No, all the rocks in the ships were that.
Yeah, they were.
Yes,
It was
so-
fungus, not nanotech, and it was from the blue hole. Remember those mushrooms that grew
Oh,
there?
it was from the blue hole. Just kidding.
And that
But-
food was specific, like old world-y food, not for lack of a better.
There was a
word
lot
than
of
that.
it was a lot of like fresh produce and vegetables
Yeah.
and stuff like
I
that.
just
Yeah.
wrote
still
food
have-
from Pirate Base, but okay.
I still have some of it in my cockpit.
Yeah, you guys all do.
Yes,
Or
Is
whoever
there
took
any-
some.
but in an attempt to finish and disarm some of them, two of the pirates escape pod self-destructed themselves. They would rather die.
Antics, you know.
Based on what you're telling me, it seems like they were zealous. So would make sense, I suppose.
But I think we can, if we can go back to those ships, we can salvage the rocks in there and try to find a countermeasure for their radar shielding technology that they use through that.
Cloaking.
Yeah. By studying the mushroom and then the rocks.
Okay. Well, you have
Well,
your
let us
next
know if- Sure.
missions. If you don't mind, I'm going to have a chat with Guinevere here for a bit longer.
I think
course.
that's
Okay.
for me if you
Not
need
what I meant.
anything.
No, I appreciate all your hard work. And I know matters may seem pressing sometimes, but don't hesitate for some R&R. Healthy mind, healthy body.
Thanks, Maveen.
Just clear Trinity every once in a while and let me know.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Clear Trinity Park every once in a while and let me know.
Will do. You're
Gwen,
dismissed. Thank you. Oh, yes, Gwen?
We're knights. Don't need to be so scared. Turn and go.
She
Yeah,
smiles
Gwen.
when you leave, but it's like that like worried mom smile. You know, like
Aw, but I'm still I'm still your mom.
I give
Yeah.
her an apologetic look as I leave.
you guys come back through, come out in the village through the toll gate.
Hey, that was fast. Welcome back. Usually fast means good or bad. What was it this time?
We're fired.
How are you, Lancelot?
I'm alright. Hangar's been pretty busy. Town's full. And it's all pretty jovial.
Favorite question? Oh,
Sure.
Sorry, Blinkgate makes me dizzy.
Yeah.
Do you ever get headaches standing too close to this thing?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Okay, alright.
I don't really know if I've ever had a headache.
Fair enough.
Nope. Can't say that I have.
Well, good for you.
I've also, as far as I know, never been through big space, so
Fair enough.
maybe I have. I'm not sure.
Me neither. Catch you later.
I've seen you go through a few times now. Alright. Later. Don't be a stranger.
Lancelot, would you like some food we got from this last mission?
An HP.
I know, but you might want to try it or see it. That was cool.
I don't really have any taste receptors, although I never really thought about it before. Maybe I should get some.
Why
You
not?
even have
If you can get yourself taste receptors, I would recommend it.
Yes, and I'll gladly bring Mel
When,
food.
when you
bring
guys say that,
cooks
he just kind of when he says maybe I should get some, he just kind of spaces out for a minute. His head drifts down, and then his panel starts blinking. He's like,
No.
Whew. Okay, well, back to work. Food for thought.
Funny. All right.
As we walk away, I'm like, how about you don't encourage him to like cascade? You know?
And was I encouraging him to cascade? I was asking a sort of question for my
That's-
own reasons.
That's
Take this
asking him if
acid.
he wants to be a human.
Oh, he not. Oh, wait, is that?
Why can't
I don't know.
I
Is that
take
Fox or is that? Is like if you're actually asking that, like you might not know, but in general, that kind of shit's okay. In fact, it's better.
No, I know, but it's just like with everything we went through, it's just like you might put him ideas and make him like go a little bit crazy, like.
It's
Not
it's
helping.
actually I'm only
Not
saying this
helping.
just because it's actual lore is that like them becoming unhuman is the scary part.
No, I know.
Okay,
But
I'm only saying that just in case
maybe-
you were confused.
maybe making them question, you know, the
I'm
authority
just treating
is not
Lancelot the same way I would treat you.
it's not the right thing right now. As
You
of this
notice
moment.
the baboomshka is in here working constantly. She's covered in like dirt and oil and stains, and she has attached her baboomshka to these two massive tanks. What are they called? Containers? Like not just the like they're massive ones, like almost the size of like a house.
Like a shipping container.
Exactly, yeah, like a big shipping container. She's got two of them, so it's like laying flat, like it's on a pyre almost,
Cool.
and it's attached. The railgun facing to the side. You don't have to talk to her. I'm just saying that's what you notice happening. She's just in there working her ass off.
Looking good.
She gives you a nod. Don't I know it?
I'm not talking about the Mac.
Slides over on the back, just wham, connects with your ass, and then slides back under. That's my fushkis.
I mean, okay, all right.
This school is full of
Appreciate
mothers.
You gotta appreciate the fine things in life, you know.
Hey, like aged wine or something?
Yes, exactly.
I don't know if they.
Like aged whiskey.
I'm gonna heal away.
Whee! So, you guys all are level 3 now.
Yeah.
Harder.
Yeah, we are.
Pretty cool.
Um,
We are. Great.
Yeah, we are.
Punch
Yeah.
better.
Yeah,
We have our core bonuses now.
we do.
As a quick
pretty
aside,
cool.
did Kat ever tell us about the ping that she's getting?
I did. I told you guys where Maury wanted me to go somewhere.
So eventually, we'll just, do some research, figure some stuff out with your scans, and oh wow, we have a lead guy. Ooh.
you're Lancers, dude. You don't have to like. It's up to you.
We can just like, hey, we're gonna go to that planet and like colonize it. Let's go.
We have a lead.
Phrasing.
That's an option.
Open some schools. Yeah. All right. So you guys have to go print out your mechs as well. I don't know if you want to do that as well at some point. But right now it's up to you.
I forgot to do my assassin drone. Damn.
Shin.
I want to flavor my mech printing as a different thing.
Yeah. You have a couple things you need to do actually.
I have a lot of things to do very quickly.
Didn't you change your mech?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go to the license office and trade in my goblin tokens.
Is that how that works?
Is that how it works?
Yeah, I got all my tickets.
My little goblin
Excuse me, sir. I would like to trade in these
For a
goblin
horsey.
tokens
For a horsey.
for a Pegasus.
That weird Horus. Good.
I thought it was a gacha system.
Hey, you got to roll for it and see what mech you get.
That'd be pretty fun. That'd be
That'd be pretty
interesting.
fun. not gonna
Interpoint-
lie.
That'd be
Hey.
cool.
Interpoint Station did that. The stream they did like a random episode where they're in a junkyard. So you just roll and you apply all the pieces together, and you end up with a
nice.
bunch of like crazy
That's
shit
pretty
and also a
cool.
bunch of useless shit. It's pretty funny.
That's
Dude.
awesome.
It's good.
That's
We have a
really
fluff
cool.
filler episode where we have random mech
Yeah.
fight.
Where we're like stranded on the
Cool.
planet and we just like, oh shit.
That's what they did. I thought it was super creative. He's cool.
Cool.
When he comes up with that stuff.
That's great.
Well, I thought about
as-
it before you said it, so now it's my idea.
Fair. As you guys are walking through, you hear Maveen come over the academy intercoms and just say,
While the Lancers have had a stunning success against the pirates that attacked us and took the life of one of our other cavalry, it is important to give heroes and Lancers their space. While you can congratulate them, please do not push them. Do not crowd them. They have done a tremendous thing, and sometimes that requires rest and privacy. Thank you.
It's hard not to like her.
Yeah,
That's really
that was a good
thoughtful.
one. I like that.
Fine. It's fine to like her, just, you know,
I know, I just wished I...
be careful.
It's just so hard.
Well, when do you all want to consider going to Maury's seemingly pressing ping?
Well,
Oh, what?
I'll be
I
honest.
would
know.
I'm
like
kind
to
of.
wait.
I don't know, but it's gonna wait like at least a week.
I need to talk to her. I need to have a conversation with her and sit down and really talk about what happened.
I think unless we get an urgent mission that comes up, at least given the weight of everything that took place, at least me personally, I would like to pursue that sooner.
Yes, especially if she seemed urgent, then, you know, water and fate and the war seem kind of urgent.
Well, what's
I
urgent for a kid
I'm saying
might
quietly-
not be actually urgent.
Well, it would be extremely convenient if Mori was able to finally communicate with us at this very moment in time, now wouldn't it?
And she's grown up a bit, right? So maybe she just can communicate better than when we first met.
Oh yes, birds and feathers and
you know-
river of
Bees.
bloods.
Yes. Have we figured out what our pickup pillars eat? Because there's just a lot
Oh,
of
God.
goop in my room.
Don't start.
You
They
let
eat
them
the-
get out of the tank?
No,
They
but,
eat the
you know, it's still
mushrooms.
goopy.
that form on their goop.
Oh, great. Do they self like the mushrooms
Self-sustain.
grow out of their goop?
What's
Oh.
that?
Does the mushroom grow out of their goop? Like, do they self-sustain?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at those little guys. Never mind. They're just fine.
what's
That's
your
normal.
They
I-
eat mushroom
My first
and then
pickup pillar, I'm learning, you know, not...
they poop the spore of the mushroom that goes on their goop.
It's the perfect
Smart.
species, I'm not gonna lie.
They're so smart. Aww. I tap on the glass. Aww.
That's not smart.
Bunch
That's
of goop
just
flies.
natural stuff.
Hits the wall.
Aw.
I look over, I'm like, wait, how did he get in there? I lean in, I pull the weasel who's like stuck to one of the...
Just screaming. You see its back legs kicking while it's stuck in the stuck wall.
It's me, I let go.
Snapping wildly at you.
The wheels are outside of the tank, and they obviously fell off.
We have to put these back on.
He took them off to get in.
He took them off with his mouth.
God.
Yeah, you know when
Worm,
animals get
whatever.
their something on their head and they try to kick it off with their back feet.
I once put a side note. I once put a bandana on my dog. Went to class in college. Came home and he had like gagged himself and like was a hostage with it.
Aw.
And he had chewed through
Poor
part of
guy.
the bandana. I was gone for like 4 hours. But he had like chewed like somebody had kept him.
Here,
captive.
wear this hat. Hangs himself instantly.
I digress.
Alright,
Don't give a dog a belt, I guess is the
Don't
lesson.
put a bandana on him. What's the
Where is
little
he?
bandana?
Watson.
they look so cool in
What?
bandanas though.
Watson.
Hey, bro.
Where is he? That's my
He's
chips.
right, he's right there. He's just being a dummy.
He's by my chair. Alright, he's not playing nice.
Room tour.
Enjoy. It's just me.
Aw.
My-
I see
What?
another person behind you.
Liar.
Alright.
Oh,
The floor
Uh,
is.
chips check. Chip check.
Oh.
Show your chips.
check.
I have no chips.
Shit.
Swedish
I've got
fish.
a bowl of
There you go.
Chipotle.
Jesus,
got
guys,
best
you guys be eating.
It's
I have so
dinner
many
time-ish.
At dinner, bro.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. I'm jelly.
I'm snacking all game.
did
You have
I
clips
do
of me
this
eating
last time?
all.
I
Nevertheless.
have Miss Vicky chips, so you know
Ooh.
Miss Vicky's are good. Kettle chips.
They're
they're the best.
Ooh.
They're the best.
All right. What's
So
up, nerds?
We are not
Alright.
pursuing Mori right the way or we are. What the?
No,
No.
I refuse.
You don't
I
have
think-
to right now. I'm just gonna talk to her first.
And to be clear, Zane, are you at least willing to go to this ping, or is this something
Yes.
that is okay? If there's worshippers there, are you going to gun them down instantaneously, or are we going to chat with them first?
Yes.
Let me talk to Mori.
No, I'm not gonna
Oh,
gun
let's
them
go.
down instantly.
Mamek.
You guys are heading down to the trench,
I'm not.
Well,
or some of you are.
I suppose I would. Yeah.
I would like to get some stuff prepped in there. Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Aight.
And
Kathy, you good?
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
All right, ping if you need us.
I will.
Let's heal you away.
I had some ideas.
Once
You
we
had-
separate, I send Kat a quick text that just says "be safe."
Aw, I send back you too.
So I just want to make sure here, Squid, we
Oh.
we don't all have like basically internal phones, right?
Unless you want them.
No, but yeah, that's what I mean. We don't all have it,
No.
unless we want it. All right, cool.
I mean, everyone has. You mean like in your body?
Yeah, or
Yeah,
you know,
no,
just,
only if you want it. Just exist.
cool.
Yeah. Like Herod doesn't have one. Herod has like a
And then
fucking iPad.
If we contact through the iPad or whatever, we have to go through the academy Wi-Fi, basically.
Oh, are you asking if you're chipped or bugged?
No. I just mean if I talk with.
No,
let's
it's
say
not recorded.
Banshee-
First thing Banshee did when she like got there was check to see what was happening, and everything seemed open.
Okay, but yeah, that's the thing. It's open, so technically, you could listen in on someone talking.
That's
If
why
some-
you ice yourself out every time.
If
you go to
someone
your
was inclined to
Yeah,
do so,
but-
they could certainly try.
They could.
But
Okay.
you guys might
And then-
notice.
Then Banshee, I'm gonna need your help with something.
room. Okay.
Just gonna make some very quick transmitter and receivers for each of us that are not gonna be part of Spear, and then we can talk to each other via long distance without, accessing Spear network.
Oh, Kat, that's like when we had those shitty walkie-talkie things in Spar.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah.
Oh,
The hell is
okay,
a
I'll
walkie-talkie?
help.
I just preferred a can on a string, but
I don't
that's
know, but
maybe
then-
I'm old.
Oh, you have cans? That's so cool.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Check out my
Metal!
Pog collection. Yeah, you head down to the trench. The giant elevator swings open, and it is as it always was. The
Careful,
printer's
don't
there.
piss off
Everyone working. Hopefully, you don't piss off Merlin. Well, you guys know the ropes enough, unless you intentionally try and like.
I by now purposely don't piss off Merlin. Like, I know where to walk,
Exactly.
put my hat on, like it's whatever.
You get the look over and just goes.
The two finger salute. of
Zane is in
respect.
his own little group tent.
You notice Everett is sitting, hanging on a one of those scaffoldings again, a couple stories up, and when she sees you guys come in, it lowers down, just and slides down way too fast. She slams on her ass and uses the momentum to bounce upright, just like woo! Hey, welcome back, heroes.
Hello.
Heard you guys kick some ass over there. Good on you.
That, yes.
You
Who
hear...
knows,
Yeah. She's got a little like almost like ham radio. Everett is a Borderlands character.
They all are. They all have a Borderlands intro slap when Squid introduces them.
Had to ride.
Yeah, you're right. That's what the music's playing too. Is very Borderlandsy. Maybe, bitch. Anyways, she has like this ham radio, and she goes, "I actually wanted to get your opinion on this thing right here. Check. Listen to this. I've been picking up this like song. I have no idea what it is. Maybe your Lancer ears will be able to pick it up."
All right. He's gonna rickroll us.
Listen to this. It's the weirdest thing. Have you ever heard anything like that? Who the fuck would send this into space?
Is that the Sandman?
The what?
Is that Enter the Sandman?
Are you saying this in character or not?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Is that something
actually-
like we would have come across in
actually-
like our lives, Squid?
Cat
Yeah,
would not
I-
know this song.
No.
Cat
is
would
that
not
the
know
kind
this
of is that the kind of music that would be played in like old, not necessarily old parties, but in some sort of parties?
This is. I mean, no. This is a dead song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then no.
I
Definitely
mean,
not.
generally, any sort of pop references are like outside of like the
Old,
jokes we make about
outdated.
Game Boys and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is like lost. It's gone. There would be like hollow, like maybe if you were like
Show loft.
if you were some sort of like insane history buff and like studied music, it might be recognizable. But outside of like anything you're like within the last 100 years, you wouldn't care about or know about. And she's just like, why would someone shoot this into space? I don't even hear any words. It's like,
Maybe it's a message, like in the bottle, but space.
can you make out any of the
It
words?
just sounds like children's music, doesn't it? Or like a children's
Hold
tune?
on.
Can you make out the
Play the-
words?
Play it again.
It keeps playing. It's always on this tune. It's on this station. I don't know what to make of it. It's kind of addictive, though.
Oh, this is very whimsical.
You and Herod can make out a couple words.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It doesn't sound like the right.
Kat and Zane, it's kind of gibberish and you're kind of doing the same thing Everett's doing. She's just like,
I think I still think about the dream in there.
What?
what? Wait, you can hear it?
Yeah, actually, I don't even think I'm in the trench.
Oh yeah, you're not.
I'm deprived of this funky beat. Only Tierra gets to enjoy.
It's a little garbled, but here and there, yeah.
You,
Maybe I should turn it off. I've been listening to it too much.
Where'd you find? You was in space? You just tuned
Yeah,
into that?
I was
stuff?
just flipping through the channels and it came up.
Send it over. Yeah,
Sure.
catchy.
You guys are able to make out a couple words, and it's not
Yeah,
not
and
the
I sent it
lyrics to
to-
Sandman. It's
I didn't think so.
slightly more ominous.
Bring me a dream.
You can make out like pick the occasional words like help me,
Oh shit.
fix, disaster.
Help me fix this disaster.
No, help me! I need fixing. There's a disaster.
Just to be after Everett turns it off. Just to be clear, Everett, you don't understand any of it. Zane, you don't understand any of it.
No.
No.
Belle, you do a little.
Is it like a
Catch
language?
something
Is it some
or-
sort of weird sparry language or something? No
Maybe
offense.
a derivative, something from the Outer Rim. I'm really not sure, but People don't send shit out into space for no reason, unless you're just trying to be a Horus memer.
I'm pretty sure some people do it.
I know.
I think I did that as a project in college.
Definitely something
Fair
weird.
enough.
Anyways, I'm gonna try not to listen to it because all I want to do is keep listening to it.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys
Something
also kind of want to turn it back on.
The moment I have that compulsion, I look at Everett like with like almost too dead serious, and I go, "Don't turn that back on."
What? Why?
Just listen to him.
Just don't.
Lancers. Pulls herself back up.
How's the fist?
You look over and she's just like put this knuckle duster on it with these giant spikes.
You should wait. I'm about to reprint mine.
You see, you also see 3 or 4 like. She has like a little training ground in this spot where there's just 3 or 4 frames that have been blown against the wall and are shattered, and they're all missing their right arm. Still nothing
Beautiful.
works. I'll keep trying. Maybe I should take some metal up. Maybe I should add some metal to it. You see her go back up.
He'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
If I give a quick glance at her design, can I see any obvious flaws?
It's too strong. It's way too heavy and way too big.
Hey, Rip.
What?
Is this a personal love project, or if I find myself in the trench wee hours of the night, could I give it a go? See if I can get it to work for you.
Sure, you're welcome to. We got big insurance for that reason.
Right.
Wait. What? Why is it being heavy matter if I just want to take a look at it?
What?
No, I think he's saying that the issue is that it's just so big and heavy. Like that's
Yeah,
part of the problem.
it's just way too much thrust. It's got way more than any melee weapon should have.
Need.
What
Like it's blowing up. No, there's nothing that keeps it attached when it fires. It just goes, disappears.
What if you let it fly?
What?
You know, it's blowing up everything because you can't keep it, right?
Yeah, it breaks off when anytime I try to fire it.
So why don't you make it break off intentionally?
No.
Well, because then I'd lose it.
Well, no, it's a punch. It's gonna be there. You can then reattach it, or you can put rockets on it.
Just boomerang it to make it come back round.
Ah.
Point to my
She
Blackbeard
starts
chain axes.
I'm just saying.
She thinks about it for a bit, pulls out some diagnostics and starts flipping them over. She looks over and goes to grab her radio and looks down at Herod and goes, "Oh, right."
All right. I go to one of those machines. I start boop 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 boop.
You sit
putting my
down
mech together.
and start printing out what?
Still the Blackbeard frame.
Oh, okay.
So, but
Oh, so
the
you are
giant melee
taking the
fist.
3.
No.
Oh.
No. I personally SecMet play as a character player, so like I don't need the NPC or the thing to do that.
Fair.
So I went. Steam vents are now on the heavy melee fist, and I took Nuke Cav, and it's got some new Nelson INS PS10 or whatever tech with
What are you taking?
War Pike.
Oh,
Nelson.
Nelson?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you
One
went Nelson. Hell
1 point.
yeah, dude.
So two Blackbeard, 1 Nelson.
With Titanomachy, so I get another free grapple ram for free action.
Oh, you went. So now you're size 2?
No?
Isn't that what Titanomachy does? Doesn't it put
Nope.
one more?
No,
No,
it just
one
makes
that
makes you equal to the size of what you're grappling, I think. Something
Oh,
like-
I thought. Oh yeah, no. I thought that was the core power. Sorry, the one that made it so you're one size bigger.
Nice. You just hear it when you're finished printing in like a couple hours. And you just hear Everett go, "Fuck yeah!" echoes through the hallway. Alan looks up at her. It's like, oh, God damn it.
I'm just testing my weapons. I warm up.
Sparpoon.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Oh, Throne 5. Nice. That'll be helpful.
Got some range.
That's pretty cool. That's actually one of the things that I might have wanted to check with you. See if you wanted one of your weapon to have like a throne property, but looks like you're already covered on that.
Hey, eventually my fist will have that throne property. That's not an original thought, dude. All for it.
Nice. You printed out. Did you make a token for it?
Spars.
I haven't had the chance to this week,
Okay.
but
No worries.
incoming.
Sparpoon.
Sparpoon.
Yeah, so
Herod, what do you
It's just
do?
a repainted.
Repainted Blackbeard?
Yeah.
I will make us new ones.
I saw yours.
Mechanically, I'm still taking 2 Sherman, and then I'm taking 1 Meadowmark.
Ooh.
So dipping into SSC so I can get, and then in terms of like my character sheet, I dumped a bunch of talents and shuffled that shit around so that I have level 3 Infiltrator, because those things all synergize really well. So I can sneak a little bit better. I have like flash charges to blind people. I can kind of control stuff, and then I can sort of manipulate my ability to like blind people. And then I like reactive weave. If I brace, I can immediately move my speed and be invisible.
From
That's
over
good.
at my iPad or whatever, it's like, hey, Herod, you learned how to use the thing. Look at you go.
I've been doing a little bit of research, and I'm trying this out, because at the end of the day, what I wanted to do was, be able to move around and be a little bit stealthier. But the way I've been fighting, I've been standing perfectly still, shooting lasers in a line. So it'd be nice if I could do that while zipping about. So
That's pretty good. It's just a big difference from when you first used it to now. That's all I'm saying. Growth.
well, I mean, if there's anything this adventure has been teaching me so far, it's even at my age, you get a lot. But like the way it looks visually is, I talked to Pisces about it. So we're working on a token, but I want to say that I'm actually going in the quadruped.
Yeah.
You're going back to spiders?
Less spiders. We're gonna say it's more reptilian almost. I think we're gonna try to use like a Pegasus body or something to make it work. But essentially,
I like that Banshee's playing a Pegasus that doesn't look anything like a Pegasus, and you're playing
I'm gonna play a Sherman that looks like a
Patch
Pegasus.
that looks like a Pegasus.
Hell yeah.
The intent is that it's kind of like reptilian or like predatory. So like the concept is I can move around quickly, I can hide, but it'll have the big ass laser on it, and I can maybe shoot the laser out of the face of the thing. Who knows?
That is very Pegasus.
You're literally like that Geth.
But that's what I have conceptualized.
Nice.
Cool.
Very nice.
All right, Fox.
Extremely cool. Well, Fox will print
A Pegapillar.
Yeah.
Pegapillar mech.
It's so intimidating. Look at it.
You can't shoot it.
It's a bigger pillar. It's bigger.
Bigger pillar. All right, what are you doing, Fox?
Well, he's gonna work a little bit on his mech, but I did have other things planned. But he's gonna print the 2 new things. He's keeping the whole. Hydra,
Yeah, you guys have a lot of downtime. Like you're in research mode.
So he's gonna print on the Hydra, and you're gonna see him work on the gas nexus, the thing that wouldn't fire properly ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point, you see kind of the gas nexus just overload. It kind of it like the nanites, the little ball of energy nanites, kind of starts to overload, and then everything metal around it kind of just disappeared, and then it goes back into itself, into a smaller ball, kind of leaving just a crater.
The first time it happens, you
nothing.
hear as Merlin comes over.
Oh man, now you've done it.
You just have Zane with like the
Was that an intentional experiment?
just have Zane with the big goggles and a little like a switch that goes fire, and then he just turns, raises goggles, and said, "Hell yeah, it is!" Want me to do it again?
He leans all the way down. Yes.
Wait. Let's give
I'm
it
watching
a.
with glee.
Let's give it something. He takes like some junk on the side and put it around the.
I was gonna say the first thing Merlin does is make these like Jericho shields just go around the outside.
Merlin likes explosions. Merlin
That might
likes
not-
explosions.
That might not help.
No, I don't.
It's not an explosion. It's more like the Terminator time travel bubble, where it just kind of and eats everything around it.
Cool.
And then so Zane is just gonna put a bunch of junk around it, and then he's gonna press it again, and it looks like the ball is gonna overload, and then it just like, and then it comes back, and then all the junk is gone.
Cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
Sanctioned
And then
Horus
as he
explosions
says that-
should be done in the sanctioned Horus explosion room, though. From now on, do it in there.
As he says that, one of his drone laying behind him does the same thing. It goes wave of energy eating everything around it, and then it goes back.
Merlin's gun comes out and points at it. It's like, that was also yours?
Yes. Oh, reverb actions. Let's go.
Merlin points you to the alien Horus tech testing room. It's just over there, it's just a small pit inside. A bomb shelter.
Fine. And
But also nice work.
nice. And then he works on the assassin drone, which I will make after. Well, I guess that's what exploded.
Blew up.
Well, it exploded. And he has this beautiful new weapon.
Nice. Pew,
Nice.
pew, pew, pew,
I
pew,
see,
pew,
I
pew,
see that
Woo!
I roll as well.
Get him out now.
Good damage though.
That hits some things.
Yeah. I mean, it's an AoE too, so yeah.
It's like a burst 1?
And
2?
it's 2, burst 2. Oh wow, look at that!
Woo!
6 and 6, let's go.
That hits
It's
a
good.
Goliath. Yeah.
Yay.
I was wondering if once this mech is printed and we kind of have a few minutes after things are settled, is there like a place like, or the arena or somewhere in the trench where like I could just kind of combat montage like, and train in this mech and like have use that
Absolutely,
as some downtime?
There's some right in the trench, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
It's like
that is
what
my next chunk
it's
of time.
whatever
Just
it's whatever it uses when she blows up shoulders.
okay. Cool. Okay. That's my later intent then, or whenever we're ready.
I forgot that I also installed an overload system on each of my drones.
Cool. What does that do?
So, it's the extremely. I think it's gonna be good. It's this, where if I consume a lock-on, I can deal a shit ton of damage. Because
Okay.
there's no roll. There's no roll for this. It just happens. It's literally free damage.
Fun.
Once around, yeah.
As my core bonus, I took this.
Yeah.
And I put that
Yeah.
on my main mount, which is the Soul Pattern Laser Rifle, which is a main rifle.
That's a
It only
GMS
has
one,
8.
right?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna
'Cause
say
I
make sure.
split-
Yeah, exactly.
because I split the group, so I can only take from there.
Make sure if you split, you only have GMS bonuses, which are really good. The GMS ones are like awesome.
Yeah.
Just
So
like
I
the
like this one a
Everest.
lot just because I want to be able to get burnout a little bit more, and now if I can reliably add an accuracy to this, I'll take
I can't
it,
wait.
so.
I can't wait for your constant
No,
disappointment.
Same. Same.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna.
It's
hit.
gonna be like, oh, I do 30
Copium.
damage. Oh, just kidding. The Ronin shows up and he reflects your 30 damage. You die instantly.
Copium.
Whoops.
It could
Alright.
happen.
Schmancy, where are you?
I'm
He's dead.
I'm in the turtle shell still.
Mhm.
Okay. What's she doing?
Taking out the microwave.
The big ass microwave. You got it in the office or in the turtle shop?
Yeah, I went and I got her because
Mhm.
we're on. You know, she doesn't have to stay in the mech either. She gets to relax. I
Hey,
have
again,
her,
you went and got her and like wheeled her out in this. She needs like a giant gurney. And what are they called when you move stuff? The like used for moving crates usually.
Pallet.
Oh,
The like the pallet
Forklift.
lifter, but like the
That's
smaller one,
funny.
the man-made one or man-sized one.
A Diablo?
Wheelbarrow.
A
Yeah,
Diablo.
I'm trying to
That's what we
have
call
some
it
bonding
here.
time with Maury.
Okay.
I'm sure she was attached to me during that, so I'm curious
Yeah,
to see
you
how
guys
she's
got
doing.
separated,
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Weird.
She got taken apart too.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
And she's potentially big now.
Yeah. So you're gonna spend time like upgrading Mori essentially into.
I'm basically going to try and take Shogyo's words of advice. She's a baby. She
Mhm.
needs to be taught. And I'm going to basically homeschool Maury and try to bond with her more and try to understand what happened through this weird event we both went through. Like, I don't know if I don't think I have the capability to improve Maury. I don't know if that's within my wheelhouse. I feel like she has to maybe evolve on her own. What? All right, I will connect. I plug in my USB. Oh, that's okay.
You connect to Mori into your friendship NHP microwave, or
Yeah.
closer to the size of a fridge, actually.
That's more relatable.
Yeah. she's a big girl.
Love it.
The one that what's his name? Lancelot has is what he carries on his back, but also the whole body and all the wires he's connected to. So his is a little more spread out.
He's a big chunky dunk too.
Yeah, he's got a fucking dumper. As you connect to Mori, your eyes unintentionally milk over like you're going getting this thing, and you are zooming through kind of that same experience that you had before, but this time it doesn't hurt. And she takes you first before anything happens. She takes you to that ping one more time. You see this in space planet floating. You're in whatever you choose your avatar to look like in this world.
VR.
Yeah, it's essentially VR.
Sick. Is that you? Or is that actually you?
That's
Okay.
actually Vandal.
That's me.
I can't tell whether he just clicked on you or not.
Oops.
All right.
Let me just see if I
my
can
eyes
do
are
it.
back.
Hold on just 1 sec. Maybe. I did it.
Oh my god, JPEG. No, it's getting bigger.
They are in VR chat, yes.
Maury, nope, that's not a joke I can make. Never mind.
What were you gonna
Never
say?
mind. Nothing.
Yeah, she takes you to here first. This giant blue planet. What appears to be ice all across it. All over the place. Very little light. In fact, almost none. And it's just
Like-
you floating kind of in space in this vision she wants you to see in blackness.
Okay, Maury. What's there? If I'm going to go, I need to know why. I'm trusting you.
Our future. Our fate.
Oh, it's nice to hear you.
Behind the planet,
Okay.
you see that familiar predatorial eye appear behind it, almost the same size. And then it encompasses the entire planet as it blinks. The planet is now Maury's eye as she looks at you and takes that form of this kind of like those Metroid birds, kind of. Do you know what I mean? The like armored kind of humanoid body, but the head is that of a bird.
Cool.
And just kind of bigger than like you can change your size as well, but she's just this kind of like large form standing in front of you, floating in front of you now in space.
I have waited for this day for so long. Have you?
I guess so. I didn't know until now, but I think so. Oh, okay.
When can we go?
Soon. I just need to recover. That was a lot. I can already tell it's a lot for you. It's so different.
We spoke to them. We saw them. You saw them. Together. It saw us. I hope.
I think so.
It wants us to go here.
Okay. But
Do you
know
want to
what
go
we
here?
need to do? Cat stops for a second. I think I might.
That's why we're together. This is our fate.
Do you see it? Do you already know? What's going to happen?
All I can see is what's ahead of us. The past is dark, but forward is so bright.
I'm sorry if I'm still nervous. I don't know what to expect. But
Why are you nervous?
I'm not perfect. It scares me still.
You are perfect to me. That's why we're together.
Okay.
That's why I chose you. That's why we found each other. You know that, right?
Maybe I didn't want to believe it. But I didn't.
She shrinks down to like your size, where it's just you and this bird creature kind of floating there. The difference is hers is not solid. It's that kind of jittery, like glitch state, squid glitch. But it's not. It's almost like light instead of an actual like solid form. The only thing that's very obvious is the shape, the form of it, and the eyes. The eyes are constant and focused.
I was drawn to that chat, and I didn't know why. I wanted to know what was going on so badly.
And we do.
But we do.
We have our mission.
But yes, but I feel like there's more to this, Maury. There has to be something else that I don't know and that you don't know. These are good people. I don't understand what's happening.
Do you not trust fate?
Do I have to?
It's all there is. It's all there ever was. It's all we have.
Yes, but I think even then, we have more control over it than we think possibly. And if I can, I want to make sure that my fate doesn't cause a terrible one for others. If I can.
She stops and takes your hands and looks forward.
Oh my god!
Skipping towards. And just
Let's go get God!
She turns you around, and behind you is, like she said, complete black. Like, not just like space black, but like pitch. Nothing. And then in front of you is bright. Like she said, this aura is around this planet. Hey, Sian. 지금 잘 거라고? 지금 자?
Uh-oh.
그러게.
He's in trouble.
Please don't leave him.
사랑해요. Please don't.
He needs to hold hands.
No, she's just saying our child, our spawn has fallen asleep.
Aww.
Doom 3 black. I don't know what that means. Is that a color? Can I order that at the paint store? Yeah, it's behind you is like actual pitch black, like literal sheet of darkness, and then in front of you is this like like bright sky. The sun is shining, or a sun is shining on this planet, reflecting off of it. The ice caps and everything are just almost like diamonds shining. And there's one point she's pointing at directly, like you follow her finger pointing. First she guides you to look behind and see this blackness, and then points forward.
There. You see it too, right?
I think so.
We're going to go there together.
Okay.
We can't go back.
What?
We can't go back.
We can't ever come back here?
No, we can't go back.
Oh. I look back. Right.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Right. Yeah.
How long until we can go? Your friends want to go too, right?
Some of them. Let me talk with them and do some research on my side of things. Just to make sure we have a safe journey. And know what we need. I think I can get you a different casket soon. By the way.
I am ready for whatever fate brings us together. I'm so excited.
Cat will hug Maury.
Will you come visit me again in here? I like it in here.
It's atmospheric.
We can
Sit
talk
down.
whenever you want.
Okay. I will visit you more often.
I can't wait. I will prepare.
Me too.
You just see her like fly like a like Superman kind of just space dive towards this planet.
Can I follow as like, or am I? Because I feel like I'm disconnecting now, right?
Yeah, I mean, and it's more symbolism that she's just going there because she wants to just be as close as possible, whether it's real or not. She just wants to be there now.
Yeah. Kat's thinking a lot of thoughts, and Kat's been thinking a lot of thoughts about things that she's been thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying.
I would also be thinking thoughts.
Kat's thinking a lot of them.
All right. Mori is level 2?
3.
3.
She is enlightened.
I gotta check what that is exactly.
I can post it if you want.
Oh yeah, do you have it right there?
Yeah, I can. Why can't I?
Mori skip a grade?
Oh yeah,
Mori
I
did.
leveled her the fuck up.
You power leveled Mori.
Oh yeah. It didn't let me. No, it's
Oh,
not
really?
level for the
That's okay.
balance.
I want to see. I just want to read it. Yeah, some things aren't postable. Maybe when I update Foundry
I can get
someday,
it.
which is also never.
Never. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Techno file. Enlightened. This is a very good thing. It is a good thing. What could be wrong about being enlightened? A installed in your mech cannot enter Cascade. Boo. Unless you let them. Yay! so long as your custom NHP vouches for you, NHPs that are cascading or unshackled no longer view you with indifference. Neat. You are significant to them in a way few others are. Replace your mech with the following system.
I can reroll any mech skill check or something for free with Mori. She benefits from my talents if she takes over my mech, and she doesn't count as an extra AI, so I can have another NHP.
Right.
Which I do.
Right.
I want 7 NHP in my mech.
A million. It's a fucking party.
I'm gonna match as many drones as Zane has with NHPs.
I think isn't there also a Horus core bonus that lets you get another one?
Yes, there is. I'm glad you mentioned it. I didn't take it, but I'm glad you mentioned it.
It's no Mori, but I took the ComCon AI assistant, so I can hop out of my mech now.
You have Alexa in your mech.
I've got Siri.
Which one is that?
Just the system.
Just the ComCon unit.
It's like the right, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Good work, everybody.
Woo!
I can take Mori with me now.
You can. She is integrated into your suit. I think, right?
I can get her.
If you want her to.
Yeah.
I want to build her something cool, though. I want to use my downtime to make her something sick. Oh, no! The golden casket I got her from the Shoujo world.
Yeah!
I got her a sick, like, crazy arc-looking ass thing.
You did buy a big ass casket. It's kind of big, but it can definitely be modified.
Yeah,
Build a harpy around it. Easy.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna print your mech too?
Yeah, I'll go down and I'll print it now. I just show up late.
Yeah, they're
You show up, fighting in the pit.
All that
training.
tunneling through the earth to get here in an unorthodox way.
She's cascading. Let's get a
With
little.
permission.
actually, with permission.
Heard to try out your new mech?
Well, I feel on an open field it really doesn't do me any good if I'm trying to be sneaking
I'll
around.
start at the other end of the arena.
Hold on, I traded in my licenses. Guys, wait.
Do you want to train too?
Little sister shows up.
Wait.
Yeah,
Cat,
I want to try. I want to try.
do you
Hold
want
on.
to spar?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
I'll watch.
What?
Yes, I do. I slam my tokens into the machine and I hit the start button.
This weirdo machine starts being printed. You have a NHP that needs to be printed as well.
Do. I have to order another casket. Oh, so many caskets.
These ones you don't have to order, but there is a separate spot in the trench. It's like a server room kind of.
Fun. Get to knock.
Yeah, you go down further,
Nice
deeper
door.
into the trench, into this more intense, like I said, kind of server room. These neon and blue lights kind of all around it, and there's these printers lining the wall. Essentially, these smaller printers.
Oh, they're so cute. I say as I walk up to one.
Printers.
So
They are
small.
printers.
I sent Maury a message. Hold on.
What am I looking at?
This can almost just be like a telepathic communication at this point, probably too.
As you go down into this room, you're giddy, excited. There's all these things available, and you get to the Sisyphus printer.
Mm-hmm.
You go over. You're ready for business. You sit down and start to get your Sisyphus NHP. And it's as soon as you touch the printer, there is this flash of Valkyries. This moment, not where you see her or anything, but just where you flash back to that moment where she printed herself out, and then the wet metal that was laying on the ground when you came back. You're suddenly hyper aware that you're sitting in front of a printer that you just destroyed recently.
I back up a little bit. Is it very similar, like the build, or just like the fact that they're printers?
Just the concept behind it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not like it's speaking to you at all. It's just kind of like a PTSD thing. Yeah, exactly. Where you have this kind of like you sit down like fuck yeah NHP whoa, and it's this like wave of kind of uncomfortableness comes over you suddenly.
It's okay. It's okay. Just print it out. Print them out. We'll get to my cake. It's okay. And I go and I scoot back up. And I go back and I try to psych myself up to print.
Yeah, you sit down in this process of printing a casket fit for a mech. Doesn't take as long as printing an actual mech, but there is just this constant kind of, I don't know, nagging kind of at you that just feels weird when you print it out. You're giddy as fuck, and it feels like you're excited. There's nothing you shouldn't be excited about, but just like after you print it out, you're just kind of like, yeah, okay, good, fine, everything was fine.
Okay. Right. And then I stand up and I turn around and I walk out with my new baby.
Dual wielding babies.
You're gonna come back to the mech and Maury's gonna like be barking at him.
Start sniffing each other's butts.
Peeing everywhere.
They're just marking all the territory. This arm's mine. This server is mine. You can't come in this part of the mech.
I can't believe Cat will not be able to sleep for the next 2 years.
It's gonna be two buddies hanging out. But I will go to the cafeteria and grab a little like whatever Union would say is traditional for a tiny little birthday treat. In the spirit of like a cupcake with a single candle in it.
Right. Yeah. I mean I think that's very fitting. A literal cupcake. I don't think cupcakes will ever stop being cool. So, they've survived this long.
I hope Cake Pops didn't make it though. Please tell me Cake Pops didn't.
I'm with you.
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Yes,
All right. Then in this world, Cake Pops are dead.
Nice.
The hell is Cake
yes.
Pop?
Nice.
If I don't know what they are,
Free.
Cake Pops of.
They're
Is
free
it a
from
chemical
this
cake?
Pastry tyranny. No, it's
Yeah,
literally
it's yellow cake enriched uranium.
nice.
Oh, that's what I call like
It's like if you
Joe
took the whole
Louis
out of a donut,
or.
Made a
No,
munchkin, and
that's
then
not-
put it on a
that's
pop.
That's not the Joe Louis. That's the
But then dipped it in
other
something
one.
usually.
The yellow one.
Just, Twinkies.
Yeah.
It's not
Imagine a lollipop, but it's a cake instead of hard candy. The
Yeah.
fuck does that mean?
covered in
No,
frosting.
that's
What does
exactly
that
what it
mean?
means.
It's
That's
dough,
what it is.
and then like a little hard, like tiny hard shell of frosting. You know, like a red velvet cake pop would be a red velvet piece of cake and a ball, and then like vanilla and like. You know,
Why?
It's a way to sell tiny little golf balls of cake for $4.
and it's a way to make donuts and use the munchkins for really good profits.
Just make Timbits!
We
Oh, is that
can't.
Tim?
We don't have the technology. It was
That's
part
the
of the
only
Treaty
thing-
of 1812.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You will never
That was
use
so funny.
the holes.
You will never get our Timbits.
The sound
We're
of
looking pretty bad for wars lately, anyway.
Actually, it was the Treaty of 1914, by the way.
1812 is another good one though.
1812 is a different one, right? Yeah.
No,
It's a little battle.
1812 was the start of the war. 1814 is the end, where the treaty was signed.
Whatever, nerd. The sounds of Zane blowing shit up inside the Horus fridge, and Herod and Bell beating the shit out of each other's mechs echoes through the entire hangar as you print out your Pegasus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like the model. Okay.
Oh,
It, like, just prints out. It
were you
prints
n-
out as it is.
That was more.
you just push the button, randomize button, the random
No,
character generator.
I push the button thinking I'm printing out the standard thing, and then Maury
Oh, and something else
absolutely-
comes out. Oh, Maury makes it look like
I want Maury to take over and go. Oh no, this would be cute.
I
Come on, we're
see.
gonna go see God. We have to look cute.
We can't wear that.
Oh
Ew.
my god.
A jumper.
On all
I
fours?
could not possibly go
no.
on that.
Or
There's gonna be little princess frilly bits everywhere.
You mean spikes
I'm
and blood?
Fae. I'm a
Um,
fairy.
you mean blood?
I will eat your heart.
Yeah.
That's my fate.
Exactly.
Yours.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like a drow princess. I don't know.
It's like Xena Warrior Princess, baby.
I absolutely do want to crash the spar party.
You guys,
Go up and shoot a gun in the hole. And we're like,
is
Yeah.
Pegasus? Oh wait, no, it is size 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why I always think Pegasus is size 2.
Because it's ridiculous and it should be.
Fair.
meanwhile, Kat, I already know you've agreed to spar, so I've quietly, in our fighting each other, planned with Herod. The minute she comes in, turn on her. In which you fire, and Bella at least turns.
Walk through the door. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Take that.
Yeah, just
Do whatever you
spar
want with that.
Spar
Just
out.
one little laser blast, just one little burn.
As you guys spar, you suddenly see two small drones floating over toward you, And
I
then
try out a
suddenly,
thrown weapon.
and then
Hold on.
suddenly the explosions that happened before happen again.
Nice. Good rolls.
Hold
Good
on.
rules.
Zane, what is the defense of your drone?
A lot.
Oh.
No, but it's it has 11 evasion.
Yeet!
Wow.
Hey,
You crit
but-
me?
No, I'm no. I'm
She's
testing out
harpooning-
my,
she's
my
harpooning the
ranged
thing.
harpoon at his drone.
Oh.
Out of the
well,
sky.
Oh my god.
that deals
Does
4
max
You
damage.
you brutaled it.
Yeah, it's max.
That deals-
Oh, unless you got rid of brutal.
That,
No, I brutal's there.
so
It's
it's
a nat-
1d6, so it's 6 damage. So it deals 6 damage. It continue floating because it's tanky as
Nice.
fuck.
a little chain dangles from it, and the weapon comes back.
You just have the water spike going inside the nanite cloud, and then it just goes like.
Yeah, these are eventually supercars that you can crash for fun.
Does the warp actually come back, or do you have to retrieve it?
It says I think it comes. Oh no, that might have actually been a talent that I didn't take. So let me double check that.
There
I
is
was gonna
there is
say,
a
'cause
talent that any
that
thrown
you have,
weapon
like,
comes
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Chains and
Ignore
stuff.
that. My brain
It
was
just
just
falls
remembering
on the
my
ground
talents.
after,
Yeah, it just stuck. It falls
Wait,
wherever
and-
you want.
and then my thing explodes, so your thing is gone.
Okay.
But that's just sparring. It's fun. We have
Yeah.
fun.
That's so fun.
Yeah, you guys beat the shit out of each other inside there for the next little while, testing out your new toys.
Mhm.
Bringing
Um,
D the Lancer. I'm rolling D20s.
Yeah.
Just D20s all the
Portents.
time.
Portents.
Just 20.
Rolling D20s. Here's Sisyphus' D20s. Nice, great
Woo!
D20s. Oh my god.
I'm glad we have them now.
Uh-huh.
Knockback one.
So
Oh, it
I
has
would say that,
knockback
like,
too.
At a certain point,
What the fuck?
once
It has
we
a
sort of-
threat of 3? Cool.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Sorry, what did you say?
Once we wrap up, the only thing that like Herod would do with probably the rest of his day or like some of the downtime is when we talked about it was kind of do research on like our action, like the spear activities in the Outer Rim. So try to look for like mission logs of the places we've been, and then any way to contact like those areas to follow back up, if that makes sense. Even ones that we went to, just to see what good we've done, or how good it actually was, if that makes sense.
How good what was? Sorry?
Like, the pirates are like, the Union's bad because you guys don't actually believe in freedom. What you guys are doing is like
What's
bad,
your
'cause
cause? You don't know your
Yeah.
cause.
So I want to see if there's any logs or anything of previous missions that people have done in the Outer Rim, and kind of get readouts of information like that, and then see if there's any way to contact those people who live there, if that makes any sense, to try to like get a feel for what it is post Union.
Yeah. Yeah. That's something we can do for sure. We're going to take our break right now, I think, unless there's something else someone wants to do really quick before we do that.
No, but you can plan for me to bring Mel food and see what she makes with it from that pirate ship.
Sure. Yeah.
Not now, but I'm saying I'm just putting it on your head. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Mel's got a new menu every day. That's always ready.
We need to
Yeah.
give her the food.
I only have a nighttime blurb.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's take our break, and we'll be right back after that.
Ready?
Right.
Next time on Dragon Ball Lancer.
Now, enjoy
Calling
these.
fucking Super Saiyan.
Dragonlance Z.
Enjoy these messages from our sponsors. Is your dick stuck? Do you need a better dick? Come on over to Mooncord. We've got the best dicks. 1 million dicks. All the dicks you need. That's right. Small dicks, big dicks. Funny dicks. Dicks that lay eggs. We've got it all. Let's see, is that 10 minutes? Yeah. Should we put on... Should we put on the... Should we put on the clip? The clippy clappies? Man, I wish we could play copyrighted music. Oh, God. There's so many videos for that stupid new character from Guilty Gear, and it's all just our ass.
New waifu.
We'll put on this for fun. Mid-roll. Oh, whoops. Shadow.
I hate
These
All right, right
are
back,
my
chat.
players.
What the fuck is that?
Let's
You buy a
this that
Kohl's
we
or
call
something?
A game.
Is that a mannequin? What is it?
That's my
Why do you have a
wife.
mannequin?
We're lovers.
Oh, your wife. Oh god.
Is this why you're so good at gaming?
Yes. That is, you get one punch in. The initiative takes. He just instantly crits him, kills him. One. Oh,
These hands! Oh my
He rolls a
God!
crit. It's the lips of a teenager. Jesus Christ, Shadow.
What does that mean?
You do have the lips of a teenager.
That's the weirdest thing. In front of you, Skids, and you're gonna get jabbed twice in the gut. Ooh!
God! God!
I'm gonna go up to Skids and be like, alright, this is your time to shine.
What am I doing?
You're gonna fucking, you know, do the
Wait.
As you come up the stairs, he holds up a squirrel and says, "Look at this." And then he holds up a wine glass and says, "But look at this." And then he looks at them, looks at you, and slowly pushes his hands together. Look at this. And now the squirrel is a wine glass, and he's like, and I'm married. And then is going to
Nice
Me
marriage,
too.
yo.
To the game.
Hey!
Fucking Squid won't attack a downed character because he's a pussy.
That's
Won't even attack me down.
It's true. It won't. It does use its attack to pick you up and fly over the river Styx,
Won't even drop me in the lava because he's a pussy.
and then releases you.
Actually?
Right now. I don't even care anymore.
Flare and Resolve fly out on a motorcycle. She spins around, hits the brake, does a full. You hear it skid as dirt flies up. There is a massive gap-toothed break in all of its teeth right in the center, about motorcycle shaped. Like set of almost like nubs in there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very vaginal.
Okay. Well,
It's extremely vaginal. In my head, none of this. I didn't say it out loud when I was thinking about it, but now that I'm describing it with my mouth words, it's super vaginal. Yeah.
okay. Well, don't worry. I am gay.
Oh, Dory May and Crabtree. This is disgusting. I hate this. Is there a remake? Is this a Dory May Crab Rave remake?
How about this? We went through a lot of trouble getting you this dragon gold,
Yeah, no
and one of
doubt.
our friends
It's probably
fucking
crazy down there.
yeah, one of our friends fucking ate it down there. There was a
yeah, he looks
tiefling. He
covered
didn't
in
have
shit.
any skin. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as hell. Now listen.
I don't particularly want anyone to get hurt either.
Yeah, no, you guys look pretty tough. But I mean, we're tough too. And you see one guy poke out in the back. He's like, I can cast Sacred Flame.
Okay, that's cool. Sacred Flame, great cantrip, I am told. But listen,
Yeah,
if you
he
know
high-fives
Sacred
his
Flame,
friend. These are new cultists. You see it grow like an inch, and then another inch, and then a spike flies. 2 spikes fly out of the bottom near the hilt, and then another set of spikes. And as you're holding it, it becomes long, almost 5 feet long. As it hits the ground, the shaft or the hilt itself becomes about a foot and a half. As you are now holding a great sword, gilded in light.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
That's right.
I thought better of both of you in here. This is look at I won't be able to get this is material plain wood. You know how hard this is to get.
I can grow you some more.
Oh yeah, I bet you can, he says, looking at your pantsless legs. I bet you got lots of wood, more than enough for all of us.
You drop into the water, dip a toe in, and take 19
Hey,
points of
Chad.
damage. Fire damage.
Doing my best, like, poker face, I go, "Rawr," as a bear.
That means I love you.
Oh,
Dinosaur.
no.
And they're beautiful. Oh yeah, will you drop horn now, Pisces?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, fucker! Climb that corporate ladder. I knew you had it in you. Your character.
It's really weird, Squid, because
start with
when I
Resolve.
spoke with you last time when you were
Hello,
streaming,
my name was
I didn't hear the glitch sound.
And we
just one sec.
DM Murder Squid, and we're in a very bad place right now.
Actually, no, I want to take a fat dump first.
Alright, you take the fattest dump. Roll a d20 for how fat your dump is.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Hey, so what's it sound like?
Oh, it's
Cut-
rabbit
cut-
poop.
cut
It
the
sucks.
fingers,
You have not been drinking enough water. Anyone else make the only girl in the group role play her poop?
I'm gonna poop
again.
Best DM on Twitch. No questions.
Is he lying? I would like to know if he's lying.
He is
Oh,
lying.
you are lying. Break 2 of his fingers.
Oh yeah, I'm breaking 3 of his fingers.
But not on the same hand.
Oh no, like one on one hand, I'm breaking a thumb on the other, and then I'm breaking the index. I'm breaking both index fingers and a thumb.
I walk over to Happy. Remember when you guys all thought that I was bad for doing stuff like that?
Quickly.
Basically, seeing him sleeping, we'll grab his bed sheet and just strangle him.
I put my metal arm on his face really fast and I shock him right in his brain until he dies.
Happy, what are you doing?
I think I accidentally immolated him with
Okay.
just his entire.
Like
You know,
a drill,
sometimes I
a
do this for
blowtorch.
therapy.
Rush. I just grab the back of his head and then go slit his throat.
Oh,
The proper corpse disposal.
my
method in
son
the
just
back.
came in and gave me my Lancer book. Thank you, Sajin. What is that?
It is a robot book.
Absolutely.
He was so little then.
Perhaps you need some motivation to remember. And I trace my finger along his armor.
Whoa, Butto.
And I want
Duke
to
secondhand embarrassment here is my
pretend that I'm
favorite.
serving like leatherworking stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Or it's just like, perhaps I can help you.
So eager.
Not eager, just interested. I know the game that we are playing.
Sure you do. Well, there are...
Bro!
Wow!
Fucking love Duke. Stupid asshole.
This feels so But
Hey,
this
chat,
is the
someone
character,
clip
the
that.
man.
Yeah, we're a devil god Resol. And we're going to squash him with our feet tomorrow.
Oh my god. You promise?
Yes.
I want you to crush his bones, and I want you to drink what's left of it. I want you to pike his head on the walls of Fort Knucklebone, okay? Out of it, devils.
I gently pat Lulu's head.
Oh,
yes, yeah.
See, as they get, you hear them as they get a little bit closer. There is a. It shuffles up, and you hear flames, sparks light up along it. Public advantage, keen smell.
Fuck that roll, dude. Wanted to kill some peasants.
Fucking way, dude. No fucking way. What is this party?
Oh my god.
Luckiest party alive.
Bullshit. Still mad. Let's go back. Hey, sorry, TL, what'd you say?
I said it's weird because remember last time when I joined in when you were streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't actually hear any of the screech
Popping.
that we have
Yeah,
right
so
now.
it must be on Discord's end. Because the same thing, it doesn't pick up on stream, I don't think. I wonder if
Yeah,
that
but
roll
last
would have
time-
changed the game. Fuck, maybe, dude.
Yeah, it absolutely would have. We'd be dead, and we wouldn't. The
All
whole
those
party
people
would
would've-
be gone instead of just half.
Yeah. Who knows?
Members all are dead.
Would have been, yeah, it would have been rough for sure because they were all
Awesome, though.
tapped. All right.
That was sick though. Never not thinking about Ernest.
Me too. Wake up thinking about it. Whoop, shit.
Oh,
Did
well,
not.
All right.
Oops.
That's
All right, well, I guess I'm dead now.
I put in those codes, guys. Sorry, wrong button. the nuke won't be that bad, right?
I'm sure it's fine. Let's chill out. You know, there's enough going on in the world. So let's put on some relax RP. After that brutal sniper shot.
Something horrible's gonna happen.
No. It's just Lancer, man. Just hanging out. Okay. What are you guys doing? Anyone doing anything in particular that or would like to go first? Take initiative?
Are we this nighttime or?
I just want to
There,
make.
there is no
I think we're in
nighttime.
like downtime.
Yeah, we're in whatever the fuck you want to do time. You have your kind of objectives, roughly, sort of what you want to do. But Maveen is leaving it to you. Like the school is yours essentially, right? Like you guys are Lancers because this is you are the critical part of this project. So like obviously people are working in the background, but like things don't progress unless you set them into motion.
More
So, like,
cool
you-
kids
you-
on campus.
Yeah, you got some they're training other people, but they're, you know, the odds of them becoming Lancers are pretty low. But the like you know you have your Harrison Armory lead. You have your insane bird witch lead.
My best friend.
Best friend.
Val's my best friend.
Second best friend.
Maury's finesse. Something
Get
else.
Big a pillar.
There's so many best friends. Good thing you don't need to have just one.
True. Until the reckoning. Until the inevitable fallout. Friend rock.
Well,
but yeah, I mean, and then there's always downtime. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. The floor is
I'll go
yours.
first, I guess.
Do it.
Sure.
Take initiative.
All right, take initiative for downtime.
Aight.
Well, the first thing I would like to do is create those Bluetooth earpiece for the whole group, so we can talk outside of the academy's Wi-Fi.
Sure.
And have a more private conversation from afar. That would require
Sending stones.
With the whole network part.
Yeah.
I'll help.
You don't need to roll for that. That's something you guys could make if you want. I think I'm picturing it like, I don't know, it's either one end of the spectrum, like very high tech, or it's very low tech. Like it's either flying under the radar or over the radar.
No, I was thinking something.
Oh yeah, and
for our friend Herod.
And the radio message. You have that too.
Yeah. Do I experience that after I enter the trench later, or no?
Which part?
The song. Everup's not playing it anymore, so I assume unless anybody told me, I wouldn't know it even existed.
No, you don't. Everup's not playing it. At
follow up on
least
that
as long as Herod's there, told her not to.
So that's gonna be the first thing. I imagine it doesn't take that much time to
no. And this is like I said, you don't have like a week or 2 weeks or whatever. You have as much time as you guys want. The pressing matter of being attacked by pirates has been exponentially exploded.
The second thing, I imagine, Belle, you wanna go give the mess all the food that we got.
Not all of it, but I do want to have somebody help lug it over, give Mel some fresh produce, and
Yeah, that's what.
see if she can make us load-to-go baggies for our next mission.
Then yeah, definitely bring Mel some of the food that we got. I guess we keep a little bit for ourselves in our fridge.
Sure.
Absolutely.
I'd love to cook with it.
It's all up to you.
Yes.
Well, why don't we do that? Because I have something else to ask you after.
Sure. Do you want to lug the food with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's head back over to the Blackbeard's pouch that once held that prisoner, but now holds all the food that I had could stuff in it.
The baby Bjorn.
Yeah, with armor.
And
pass a few years, find love, get married, have children, then return to the main plot.
Zane
Side
brings
quests.
side quest.
Find Hap. Well, Herod did that. That's what Herod's doing right now.
I play Skyrim.
Herod got married, had kids, and then came back to the main plot after getting got his head blown up. Had children.
Sure, that's fine.
Left.
So Zane brings in a little floating transport thingy, so we can put everything on it.
Then just wheel it. Hover
And
wheel
we-
it.
The trough. The trough is I don't know why I forgot the name suddenly. The trough is surprisingly low members today. It's not as full as it usually is, and you can tell sometimes there's people outside talking about what was cooking. It's pretty empty today. And as soon as you open the doors, you get why. It smells pretty bad in there. Uncharacteristically bad.
Mel, did you burn anything?
That's not like her. What?
Oh, howdy, Whack. Welcome back. I done goofed. No questions about that. I got
what
this. Well, there's this. We got this shipment of pink ocean pest, which is supposed to be able to turn into a porridge. And she directs your gaze down to this vat of silkworm. What looked like silkworm into this giant stew. And she's stirring around. She's like, but I don't know how the fuck to cook this shit. It tastes like ass.
You know, I've tried more of your obscure meals, but that's one. Here, this is what we're here.
Yeah,
this is meant to happen.
We brought you a present. It might help.
Yes.
Oh yeah? What you got?
Yeah, take a
Float it
fresh
over to her.
produce.
Oh my god, if
Yeah.
you weren't a silver dollar on a beach, look at this! Woo! She says, she goes, takes it all, takes it all, I don't know, and takes it all and looks at it over and just is like, I have not seen some of these things in, well, since being on Cradle. This is, where'd you get this?
On mission.
On a mission.
contraband breakfast. She goes back to the back room and just starts cooking. You see her come back out very fast. Just go like, all right. Slams this button and that vat just goes, disappears, shuts behind it.
Washed.
And she comes back out with his. It takes a bit. It takes about 10 minutes or so, 15 maybe. And she comes out with the equivalent of a English breakfast skillet, like sausages, like baked beans, fried eggs.
Back home, the eggs are bigger, but
it is amazing. It's kind of stained by the lingering smell of the pink ocean pest porridge, but she comes back out and smells that too, and you just see her hit the fans as these giant turbines spin open, and there's just kind of like loud. You know when you turn on you have like a broken what's it called? Vent over your stove, and it's that like slightly lopsided as it just spins, takes out all the smell, and you are sitting now at this skillet, essentially like a breakfast skillet.
Oh. Well, is
thank
that
you
for
for
us,
that.
Mel?
Hell yeah, it's for you. You're my heroes. You just saved lunch, breakfast, and dinner.
Is there,
it's
two
limited,
plates or only
but
one?
oh no, there's lots. Like you guys, that was a fuck ton of food. She brought a baby Bjorn, human-sized baby Bjorn, full of food.
Mel, actually, I wanted to ask. I know this stuff maybe won't last as long as it needs to before our next mission, but
she put some eggs into Scallop's mouth or body.
Oh, how is Scallop?
Good, I think.
The ghost checks.
Would I be able to what? Sorry, honey.
Yeah, pack some to-go snacks. Like mission meals, you know? Something that's a little bit good on the road.
I mean, they won't
For
be
4
this
hours in
good.
space.
She holds up this like sizzling skillet, but I can certainly air dry something for you.
Yeah, whatever you think will, keep, but
I think there was
appreciate it.
some cured meats in there. Yeah.
There's a lot going on in there. I can't wait. This is like Christmas for me.
Mel, stop by the turtle shell one of these days. I'll show you the on-site little fellow we've got.
What you mean?
Just like,
you got more food?
Nah, critters. We call them pigopillars, if you've ever heard of them.
Not food.
They got some.
Not food. I almost brought you one for food, but second guessed it.
Hey, that's all right. I'll try anything once. Except for your pets. I'm not going to eat your pets.
Well, thanks. But,
yeah, I mean, I have trouble dragging myself away from my den, but I'd be happy to come check it out sometime.
Oh, you're welcome.
Now, enjoy the meals. I have to get some more friends back in here. And you just see her typing out this message that goes, you guys all get pinged. And it's just like, pink pest porridge is out. New menu. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we'll spread the word and walk outside with like our plates, just waft by, take some bites.
Yeah, you're turning heads as you walk out of there. Or you're eating in there. Either way, it's filtering out.
Great.
So
what did you want to ask me?
As we walk out, Fox will kind of just, between two bites, just go like, "Hey, Vendel, you think as you might or might not have noticed, I am not the best fighter out there. I don't know if
That's
you
what I thought you were
noticed."
going to say. But I think you hold your own. You've done some pretty sick flips.
Well, it's all pre-recorded maneuvers that I've put in my boots.
It could use some work. That turret maneuver.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Would you mind, when we have time, teaching me a trick or two?
Oh yeah, Zane, of course, gladly. And kind of
Just,
nudge him a little bit, like, Yes, of course. You just you find the time away from the core, Baboomshka, and your tech. You let me know.
Yeah, that's not too much time, but yeah, definitely. All right. Yeah.
You know where
thanks,
to find
Del.
me.
Well,
But
yeah,
the-
now I can, as I
Right.
tap the
Right.
earpiece.
Clever.
But
But
all right.
yes, of course.
All right,
There's
cool.
a parade of people heading towards the trough.
And before the crowd gets too close, Belle will kind of grab your like forearm for a bit and like lean in a little bit and go, just real quick.
Yeah.
How are you doing after everything? After all that?
Oh, I don't wallow in,
Good.
old stuff. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Just checking. You get another nudge and go, all right, well, to the turtle shell, I think.
Catch you later.
Wee, heal you away.
The other thing that fucks that Zane would like to do is, I imagine, like all those other recruits also get like the arena treatment. I guess, right?
Yeah, there's constant like recruits, and most of it is like it's not like a giant standing army or anything, but like they're constantly trying to make a Lancer if they can, but most people can't.
Is there a way for Zane to get involved in that?
In
training
the
the
arena?
recruits?
Yeah, the teachers.
Okay. Yeah. So that was what was her name? I'm bad with names.
All their names are up in the right corner.
Yeah, that's what and Najal was the one with the arena, right?
Najal was the PvP one. Nikki was the race to the end.
Yeah.
And Shibata was the asteroids.
Is there like can I just like put my name in as in I'm available if you need someone to show them kids?
Fuck them kids.
Like,
yeah.
have you be one of like the random environmentals instead of her throwing nets? It's just Zane.
There you go.
Zane. Drones.
I choose you, Zane.
Yeah. I mean, is there an end goal or something? Because absolutely anything like that, you can absolutely be involved in. It's just I'm more curious about the end result. What you shooting for?
To mingle a little bit more. With...
You always start so vague with what you're trying to do and like dance around what it actually is until I beat the fuck out of you to get it. Just like, say what you want, you little French bastard.
The only person that treats Zane like that is Babushka. You back off.
So
bring that 8 foot.
It's his old habit of trying to make connection with everyone, and trying to keep the pulse of what everyone thinks. So any kind of rumors, any kind of things that people might not say to a quote unquote stranger, but might say to someone that they know and they have already talked to. So he's kind of trying to get into different circles to try and see what other people think. Of the whole spear and the mission and what's happening, and if they have anything weird that have happened to them, and he's still he's not sure if that's still the case, but he's still kind of trying to find out if there was a spy in Spear Academy.
Sure.
Kind of went on a tangent there, but yeah, so that's his old goal. Trying to participate in the fights, to try and give like new recruits pointers, and then like so they know him, and then after that he knows them, and really kind of trying to mingle.
Yeah, some rapport.
That's absolutely possible. Do you want to? I think there's actually like a collect information downtime ability. If you want to do that, or is there something that do you want to just kind of like a general sense? Because I'll tell you in a general sense. There's
that would be what he concentrated most of his time on. So yes,
I don't know. I forget what the actual role is, or what the result is. I'd have to look it up real quick.
Just me a sec.
In the Shmeen time.
Gather information, right?
Gather information, is that what it is? I thought that was a skill.
No, when you gather information, you broke your nose around, perhaps when it doesn't belong, and investigate something, conducting research, following up on a mystery, tracking a target, or keeping an eye on something. You might head to a library on undercover to learn what you can. Whatever it involves, you're trying to gather information on the subject of your choice. You can use information gain as reserves. And then name your subjected and method and roll. And then on a 9 or less, you get what you're looking for, but it gets you into trouble. You get out now and avoid trouble. On a 10 or 19, you have clear evidence. On your rummaging, you have to dispatch someone or implicate someone in a sexual detention. And then you just get your info.
I can tell you that there are even without a roll. I mean, you can still you roll just to see what you get, anyways. But you're gonna get some information. Anyway. Banshee doing lines.
I just don't know what to roll. Is it a skill that I have to roll?
Yeah, you roll a skill.
Okay. So, I think he would use his leadership to kind of bring people in and try to make them talk and all that.
Sure.
So let's go with take control. Try and direct the conversations where we want them.
Okay.
Og.
Now you have to kill everyone.
Nice. I kill all the younglings.
We have our. Oh, never mind.
Let's.
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
Like I was saying, even without a roll, there is some information. So we'll keep a lot of it, or some extra juice out. But even with a failure, there are, because people have seen you together, there is some rumors, concerns about Genki, the babushka. There are people talking about her these days.
What, like in bad terms? Or just concerns?
Just general concerns. Just like why she's allowed to stay. What her deal is. Just kind of like rumblings, like I said, with a failure. With a tremendous, terrible failure, just an absolute pathetic roll. It's just kind of like jumbled.
General feeling.
Yeah, you pick it up while taking a break from your gumshoe, and you hear some people talking while you're taking a shit, and they're just like, "Man, fuck that Genshi bitch, man." It's no, I mean you pick it up in a few different places, and also there's those people. She's started to ask questions. Apparently, she seems to be maybe drawing attention to herself.
Okay. And then I guess that kind of go into the same sense of get connection in Spear with other people, try to focus on the most interesting rookies, the rookie of the years.
Sure.
And try to get connected to them a little bit more than the others.
You can absolutely no roll needed for that either. But okay. you do get there's definitely some promise. You they're all sloppy compared to what would be considered Lancer tier combat. You see no one trigger triple Overwatch, and it's pathetic.
Pools. Safe playing pools.
It's fucking pathetic. All right,
it's gross.
All right, cool. Then the last thing I would want to do. Zane would like to speak with Herod in private. There's gonna be no
Aw.
guns.
I also want to speak to Herod in private.
Ah, shit.
Popular.
It's a real fantasy.
You fucking cunt. You're so right. My friends at school?
Tabletop RPGs.
So
I
Herod,
really do get to live my fantasy.
Herod, who do you like at school?
His wife.
I have a girlfriend.
I'm
She's
evil.
she's in a different universe. You've never heard of
Another
it.
moon.
You've never
heard of it. Hell yeah.
She's in Canada.
Stupid
She
Canadian
goes to
wives.
Naginata.
She goes to Naginata. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
But no, for real. Zane would like to speak with Herod.
Absolutely. Where are you guys talking? Where do you ping him?
I guess you just take like a time where Bale and Kat might be doing something else, but
Yeah.
just otherwise in a general area.
The Taj is a literal bar hotel place.
Yeah,
Trinity Park,
no.
the museum.
You would just do
Trough.
it in the turtle shell. I mean,
Turtle Shell? Okay.
yeah, turtle shell. While Kat and Bale are like doing something else.
Yeah, it's easy enough to
He
plan.
would likely be doing all sort of like in and outs, so that wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's easy to do. You guys are always connected, unless you choose not to
Kinda-
be.
Yeah, you might just go like, "Hey, Herod, you got a minute?"
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just want something to drink? As he opens the fridge.
I mean, it's for me. I'll have what you're having. This already feels weird.
He just takes the fucking soda and throw you the can, and
Soda.
picks himself up. Well, I mean, space soda. I don't know.
I don't know. It's fine.
And then he walks back to the table, and he kind of look at you a lot more serious than what you usually see on his face. And he says, "You know, something's been kind of bothering me for some time now. You keep saying that I don't like you. But that's not true. I have a
Perhaps a little
feeling
bit
that
of me projecting.
Yeah,
Because
kind of
when we first met, I'm gonna be honest, I did not like you at all.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand. But yeah, it kind of just bothered me a little bit, you know, because I don't mind. You know, I think you're a fine teammate, and I think we're doing pretty good work together. And I understand that we have our differences of where we were, you know, where we grew up and all that. But I was kind of just hoping, you know, to make some sort of amends together, because kind of irks me hearing those "I know you don't like me" or "I know I don't like you." And no, quite the opposite. I quite like you, because as I said, having someone that thinks different of me is good. Otherwise, I would have, you know, spoke with my loud mouth to Maveen, and now we'd all be in trouble, probably.
And that I very much appreciate. I will say, these last, let's assume it's a week, these last couple weeks, not to talk down to you, but I've noticed a lot of growth in you. And I think it goes a long way with me to know that you are willing to shut your big mouth, as you put it.
Yeah, I do have a big mouth. Listen, I know who I am, I know how I've been raised, and I know what I do. And I know it doesn't line up perfectly with, you know, what you are and how you grew up. And that's fine for me. I just want to make sure that you know that I'm on your team, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Regardless of how we view each other, I understand that even on day one, we all work from the same assumption that we're a team. This is it, our group.
There we go.
And it is important that we have different beliefs and come from different backgrounds. It makes us all stronger, and I appreciate you coming to. But to play the other side of the coin just for a moment, as a person, there's a lot of things that I've learned about you and how you view the world that do not align with how I view the world. And outside of Spear, I would view you probably more adversarially. But again, we are in a different space, and we work as a team, which is fine. I don't dislike you, Zane. I think some of your behavior is grating. But you have also done brave and stupid things that have gotten us success, and I will respect that. At the end of the day, as I understand it, you're the leader of this group, so...
Apparently. I don't know. Just Bell keeps saying that.
But I think at different points, we all need to be leaders, and we all need to follow the charge as required. And I think when the time comes for maybe, let's say, Banshee makes a call, I'm going to follow it, and I expect you to do the same.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
But I appreciate it, and again, I don't dislike. There's just, you know who you are, and you know who I am.
Yeah. Well, as long as we can still sometimes enjoy a nice night of drinking, of talking, and then we can make our mission go good, I think we're all in very good business and hands.
And because I appreciate the fact that you've attempted to have this conversation with me, I do want to level with you. You and I walked out of that experience with Lord knows what that was, with very different outcomes.
Yeah.
And very different outlooks on how we experience.
Yeah.
So, I am still grappling with what I saw and experienced, but I look at it, I guess, closer to the people we killed than the people that we work for. And I just want you to understand that I am going to do my best to come to terms with what I saw, but it doesn't, at least now, feel like it's aligning with where your head's at. So I'm just making you aware.
Yeah, I tend to make my mind very quickly. And what I saw just didn't sit right with me, you know? It kind of just...
do a lot of thinking. I want to be very introspective in how I make my decision and the steps I take. And that was one of maybe 2 times in my life where I am just awed at the power in front of me. And it is such a greater than, bigger than us, bigger than everything, where you have to sit back and just kind of come to terms with the greatness of what you're witnessing, whether that is good or bad. Whether that can be a power for good or a destruction that can cause hundreds of thousands of lives to be lost. It's unknown, but you have to grapple with the reality of the situation. And that's what I'm struggling with.
Is a good word. For me, it was a more fear and anger. You know? Kind of
as in
angry.
You were angry with it, or you felt it was angry?
No, I was angry with it. On, you know, how dare he deconstruct us. Like, who did he think he was pulling that shit, you know?
And I understand that wasn't, that at least it is again how we perceive what took place, but I don't know if that was necessarily its will to show us that it was better than us or anything of that nature. As you know, I have been physically in this world in a position similar to that, and I feel like there might have been... It's obviously metaphysical what took place, paracausal or whatever the hell, to explain it. But I don't know that physically happened. So I don't know if that thing did anything to us, to be fair.
But I don't know. To me, it seemed like a show of force, But, and he slaps Herod's back. I'm glad that you're doing the introspection for me. That's gonna help.
You should try it sometime. It goes a long way.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I do it, I'll never get out of it. So I'll try to put that on to others.
Well, remember, the very first day we met, I beat you in that race. And then I get up, and I crack open the soda, and I drink it, and I leave.
Yeah, well, you're damn right. And that's it. That's my part.
Okay.
Sweet.
What did I do?
Squid, if I may.
Yes.
Well, Belle's gonna spend some time losing her inhibitions at Trinity Park, and then head back to the turtle shell. And
Is that all smoke? Is that a giant joint?
Yeah.
You hotboxing Trinity Park?
I'm hotboxing like a little mini cove I found in Trinity Park. Yeah.
A little grotto.
Crab
grotto.
Cove. Yeah,
Crab Cove.
Just a bunch of dead, empty crab shells all around the inside.
I don't litter.
What is all
Trinity
this?
Park, keeping it nice.
Goddamn otters.
But the ultimate intent is to kind of like settle down somewhere like secluded, whether that's within my room or otherwise. And
Wherever you'd like. Trinity seems to be the place you're very comfortable.
then if I want to be able to be safe though, because ultimately I'm gonna search some of the song that Everett gave, as well as anything else that Belle can possibly find that like she can understand, like weird song clips that people are like, what the fuck's this, or weird like things out on the forums or the interwebs or OmNoogleNet, and
Sure.
Try to see if she understands anything that nobody else like can in some of those instances, or find if anybody else can understand something and like or
You
more
wanna-
words of songs
You
or
want to
whatever.
roll that new thing?
Yeah, I
Pog?
do.
New
Oh,
thing?
Pog.
Skill?
Yeah, custom
Sherlock
trigger
Holmes.
based on the bullshit that's been happening.
Oh, look at that! I took the one for you, Vandal. I took it.
Read between the paracasual lines.
Nice.
You're a ghost hunter. 21.
For what it's worth, it might spin as like.
Oh no!
power
I
out
know.
cost
I know
here.
what. I know. I know.
Oh, okay, go for
You're
it.
good. I'm just. I'm collecting my thoughts.
Sure.
I
Give
operate.
us the whole plot now.
Tell us everything now.
Like Bella's high, fully like headphones on,
you are-
crisscross
yeah.
applesauce on her floor. Like, all right,
Oh, my son says that because his
Listen to
teacher
some
says that
shit.
now.
yeah.
Crisscross applesauce. He said that today, and I was like,
I
oh,
used to
"You're
say
in
it's all the kids I work
school."
with.
You are like, there's just this billow of smoke coming out of the little grotto you found inside here, listening to whatever it is that Vandal would listen to, or Belle would listen to.
High BPM.
She's listening to
tripping
Eye
out.
of the Tiger.
Fully,
and-
that's in there.
It's just the trap mix.
It's Turbo Killer by
Metal.
Carmen Root.
Metal Eye of the Tiger. Yeah.
the
Space Tiger.
the music in your search. Yeah, okay. You connect a lot of dots then. You hear that song and you start focusing on it when you heard it there, when you don't play it again unless you want to, but you
Happy to. Like, I'm aware that. Well, I guess I'm slightly not aware that I'll get lost in listening to it, but I'm gonna listen to it as much as I need to try to discern as much as possible. Willing to kind of sit in that.
you suddenly have a paracasual read between the lines epiphany. You heard it on Genshaya, walking past the bars before.
That's where this was playing.
Um,
One of the rescue calls from the missing Something
Yes, there you go. There is a connection where the sailors were talking about this distress call, this message that didn't really make any sense, but people kept investigating that doesn't exist. Exactly. I don't know if you mentioned it to her, but you remember hearing it now that I think you did, yeah. You remember hearing it now specifically, where it was just noise before, right? But suddenly you have this kind of like flashback to walking by the bar and seeing those sailors talking to each other and just that music playing and them like talking about their buddy
just have a
disappearing.
place for it.
And
Okay.
yes, the warnings not to answer it, not to go and investigate it until there's more information. The words
taking high notes
also
on this, like,
are
Tell Kat about this. Does Maury
it's
know
jangled.
about this? Is that where we're going?
It's jangled mess. There is a the language that you started to understand too did also sound like that insanity language that thanks for
God,
following,
so-
Gus.
spoke.
That you heard. It was that kind of unintelligible but somehow made sense to you language. The pitch, the tone, everything was different. This was it sounded like it was imitating a human voice but couldn't. It was trying to sound human as much as possible, like a distress call that would
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah.
Like an AI trying to get help, but not trying to be like a robo spam call.
and it's suddenly you hear it each part and you start to hear those
Oh, it's in
words
the elevator as well.
and it's this constant sound of this music and these words and you can start to pick it up and it sounds like it's someone who what would be the like a doppelganger essentially, someone trying to think like, oh, this will get people. I'm reaching
But they
out,
put it in a song, which is the kind of the uncanny bit.
which is exactly the kind of unsettling bit is this. It's this childlike kind of creepy tune, and the unintelligible words that start to form, and it just plays over and over again, the same sound, the same words. Trying to think if there's anything else you could get from this. Was there anything else you'd like?
Well, it's not just necessarily like looking up that particular song. Like, is there anything else that perhaps she could find out there that people are like just talking about, or it's like trending? Like, oh, look at this weird ass
There has
clip that we
been-
came across, and like,
Yeah, there has
listen to a
been
couple.
more. There has been more reports of people going missing, responding to this, and it's almost it would be the equivalent of kind of like a siren song from lore of human history, where it's just like
Oh,
this.
so more about
it's-
this tune is it's popping up other places.
It's starting to show up in other places. You start to look for it more. You put in the melody right into the OmniNet, and you start getting these hits. Although no one can focus exactly where it is.
One, are there any new words that anybody else can in the comments mention that I've
No,
already
people
haven't heard?
have what you're finding are like remixes where people have made their own versions
messing-
and singing
messing
over
with
it. There's like all kinds of SoundCloud rappers using it as beats. It's kind of taken on this weird little cult following, especially because
are
people
there
keep
any-
disappearing because of it.
Is that the only
TikTok
are there
dances.
any other like clips or like audio like clips that are out there besides that particular one?
Yes, the ones that when there is one thing you find, especially with your 20 or 21, that one ship that disappeared, the last recording from it is the same thing but faster. Almost excited. There's a sense of excitement to it. The last thing, this is the last recording on like the black box of a ship that's recovered.
Interesting. All right. Well,
And it starts to grate on you a bit too, where it takes on this kind of uneasy
yeah.
feeling
Appreciates to the
suddenly.
wind. Eventually, he just kind of like knocks the headphones off and is just, sobers up a bit. Makes the way to the turtle shell. Kind of like saves the notes for that, and like we'll share it with the group probably come morning. But for the moment, settle
So
down
any
into bed.
any sort of roles because of what you did there related to investigating this will have accuracy added to them. So anything else you want to do, I don't mean right now, but like anything else that involves that at some point when you start to look more into it can add an accuracy to Sandman.
Yeah. Cool. And I'll probably chat with
or whatever you
chat
want to
with
call
everybody
it.
about that. come morning, yeah. If anybody else wants to do anything, feel free. I only have one smaller thing before bed.
No, you finish yours.
Just go into bed, get tucked in, say goodnight to the picket pillars and the team, and then when it gets a little bit late and can't sleep, and all this is really kind of stirring the brain, I want to tap into Gwen and ask if she'll talk real quick.
Always, Gwen's happy to talk.
Yes,
Gwen, are you up?
I'm always up for you. What can I do for you?
This may be a odd request, but you tell me a bedtime story. Can't sleep. Busy day tomorrow.
I would be happy to tell you a story.
Maybe one of Knights and the table, or all that story you told me about.
Of course. Lay down. Relax. A long time ago.
She goes into a long story about King Arthur, Guinevere, Lancelot, the knights. I'm always up for you, Pisces augurs. And it's just of triumph, the knights overcoming obstacles, the camaraderie of the round table, this vision of an almost idealistic democratic kind of adventuring party.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere in there, Belle will just ask one or two questions, one of which, kind of sleepily, one of which would be, how do you feel about Guinevere and Lancelot in those stories? You know, there's you and the Lancelot here.
Those names and stories are simply monikers we have adopted. They don't actually play a role in our feelings for one another. Lancelot is a wonderful person.
He is pretty cool.
Although, if he was as handsome as the one in the story, I might be tempted.
Well, Lancelot's pretty handsome for,
For a what?
But,
I'm joking. She doesn't say that. For what? Say it! Fucking say it! For a what?
No, I really didn't have a thought to that. Yawn.
I assume it was going to be the lesbian brain saying for a man.
Probably. I don't know.
It's alright for a dude.
He's a guy, But you really believe it? That we're knights?
I believe you are the bright light for the future of humanity, yes.
And that you had to put some words to it, Gwen. I always have a big thought before bed, but what is our cause? Why are we doing this?
I believe Mavine summed it up perfectly on your entry.
Yeah, I remember her speech, but what do you think?
Her and I share the same vision. The fall of humanity and the loneliness that follows us. These aren't the type of topics a person should have before bed.
Well, now you know why I can't sleep.
Well, you're
Thank you for the story.
anytime. I'm here for you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Roll over. Fall asleep to the squelching of pillars.
Why is Legacy up there? Legacy was behind Guinevere's giant token for some reason.
She's a fat.
Oh shit. You doze off or stay oddly awake as much as you'd like. Alright.
Do you want to do something, Herod?
I think I have something that will overlap into us meeting up.
Perfect.
So the quick thing
Herod
is,
gains initiative.
I did a very bad job explaining what I was looking for, but if I could just do the gather information thing,
sure.
Specifically to look for any inconsistencies or any like displeasure with the activities we've taken in the outer room and how it's been reflected after it took place.
Sure.
At the end of the day, I'm really curious, like the NHP perspective on things when we met with them, how they said like what we were doing wasn't how we viewed it, so I want to kind of better.
That's what Valcarez said.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything. I'm just going to roll a d20 because I don't.
Sure. Yeah. Do it, little bitch. Oh shit! Look at that. A minor success. Yeah, without looking too far, there's everyone on Spear seems to be, on Spear seems to be very anti the Devil You Don't pirate system. But there are those on the Omninet, particularly in Horus forums, that nice shirt, Banshee. Just noticed that. Particularly in Horus forums that viewed them as heroes, freedom fighters. Spear is completely devoid of that. They're the sin killers. They're that kind of thing. But the Omninet, in terms of that, has its fair share of people that viewed Captain Airmont. I mean, you saw it in the chat room, right? They viewed him as
not specifically to them, but like in terms of what Spear has done in the Outer Rim. Like have people where we've gone perceived our actions as negative? Have we actually had negative impacts on people after we've left or anything of that nature? That's what I'm sort of looking for.
Right. Well, you haven't visited too many planets yet to make that kind of giant. There's
just too new.
Yeah, the concept. I mean, there's people that are shitting on it because of just people shit on anything. But so far, your actions, the only thing you come across that really pings it is that people are pissed you blew up the truck stop.
Okay.
But generally, you guys haven't taken any particular actions that have negatively or positively affected people's day-to-day life or anything like that.
Okay. And then after that, I would sync up with Kat because I have an idea for the distress call, but I don't know if we'll want.
You have not completed enough missions to acquire reputation. Capital R. Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, you guys are known about absolutely. But yeah. All right.
Eventually, I would seek Kat out. Give the rundown essentially of like how Vandal and I understood parts of it, and then kind of go with, well, I wonder if that has anything to do with the NHP angle that we're curious about, and if this message is playing over open airways. The one issue that I had with being able to hear those words, remember? They're in here, but I can't put them out into the world. this is clearly something that is playing out. We could perhaps play it for an NHP and see if they can translate the message in whole. If that's the connection that we have.
Do you want to see if Maury can listen?
I mean, I would prefer it be more before I go to like Lancelot or anything like that, but I will also make you aware that it seemed when I heard it, I wanted to keep listening to it, which made me uncomfortable, and I essentially demanded that Everip don't listen to it anymore because it felt generally ominous.
Oh.
So
That must be why I didn't hear anything.
do that with what you will, but I would think that if we're onto something, maybe Maury can translate the whole thing.
Definitely, I think she can. I don't. Well, hopefully. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it. Well, we'll give it a shot. But also, I have a bit of a. Well, you shared with me before that you were already in kind of a situation like this before, right? With pirates, but not really. You know, they said there was religion.
More localized. Yeah. Our motivation was... I started to launch into it and then stops to like look around.
Yeah.
It was a little bit more economical and political in nature, at least as I understood it.
Are you guys in the turtle shell?
Yeah.
I would think so.
I'm assuming since you moved to say.
I mean, it's up to you. I just put you there.
Yeah. We're speaking in a private place. The turtle shell. Iced out, as per usual.
My situation
rolling on
was-
22s.
I obviously came from an impoverished background, and I was on a colony ship that, well, it wasn't particularly evenly distributed, as you could imagine.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. I would be more sorry about the next part of this story. Essentially, I fell in with members of an organization. At the time, the name didn't mean anything to me. They called themselves the Eyes of Ra. As a young kid, it doesn't really matter. What I understood was that they were selling me on the idea that we could take action against our capitalist overlords, essentially, try to send a message and maybe help the people at the bottom of the ship. So after doing what you could call a series of crimes, I found myself in a situation where I got my hands on some very powerful tech that I didn't know what I was acquiring at the time, but once I found it, I realized that it might be too powerful in the hands of anyone.
Right.
And when I decided that I didn't want to proceed with handing it over, well, I almost lost my life, and then this tech destroyed the ship. I don't know how I lived, but hundreds of thousands of people died because of my actions. So I understand the weight of people with belief, whether it's religious in nature or not. But these people believe in something, and I know what that feels like, and it's a feeling that I've run from for a long time.
I've dealt with death in a similar way. Not necessarily as the cause, but the ferryman. If that makes sense.
So,
We're similar, Herod, but back home it was kind of... On Spar, that's what my family does. We take care of those who pass. And see to that they get there. Death has been what I was made for. And this may be different, and I don't ever want it to become something as stressful or destructive as, you know, what you've been through. But I saw something. Maury showed me something. And I think I'm supposed to go on with this.
what'd she show you?
She showed me where we're supposed to go next. I saw the planet. And I saw Maury. She's a bird.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
I think I'm
Does
gonna
it
try
s-
to connect to him.
to what we saw,
I think I want to try and learn to hear like you hear. Maybe I can control it myself. Maybe I don't have to die to do this, and then maybe we can understand more.
you can get there voluntarily. I think that's important.
That, of course.
Rezabel and I didn't. Well, we didn't make this choice willingly.
I know. And
But-
I hate that, and I don't like what's happening to us, but I think I have to do something. Get the reins on this in the only way I know how. And you're the only one who's been in a similar situation. I just wanted to talk with you about it.
Well, I absolutely support you. I think that this is. I had a talk with Zane for a little, and I keep coming back to this is something that is just absolutely greater than me, or you, or anything else. And for my mind, I'm still trying to grapple with that. And getting closer and connecting to this concept, this thing, I think is important. It just... I feel like I'm not getting the whole story from anyone.
Exactly. That's what I told Mori, too. There's gotta be something that we're all missing. Mori talks in absolutes, so I can't trust her completely. But I don't know, something's here. This is significant. This is something. That was real. And you were even, I mean, you did it with Shokyo. I can't even imagine. I don't
At a certain point, I feel like with where we're at, you have to suspend your disbelief at times. Whether or not what you even believe to be real is real anymore. There's clearly science and power at play. Maybe you could even call it magic, but something crazy is happening to us. What that NHP did to get us to see what we saw, as far as I can guess, broke all the rules to do that, and died in doing so. So,
and they
you
didn't
have my
have
support.
to. They didn't even have to do that, and they did. For us.
I wonder if they did need to do that. Maybe it expended all of its power to, as it said, to ferry us, right?
But why ferry us in the first place? Is it really worth it to do that to the enemy? Even if we're receptive, that just feels like something sacred to them, don't you think?
Well, you have to understand, at least in my eyes, that changed things greatly. And if you can turn your enemies into at least moderates, you've won a battle. I am far less inclined to even consider violence given the circumstances.
There is a knock on your doors. Not a buzz.
Hand knock?
A hand knock.
Is that Belle?
Let's find out. That's why we go together.
Oh shit.
We get the door.
The boys.
squad.
B Squad rolls in, looking haggard, sleepless, eyes looking very bagged. A lot of dark circles under their eyes, except for VB, who's always looks like that. But Rocker and Zug, who kind of have kind of care about their looks, look rough. They're looking pretty greasy. And VB is just behind them, looking like he always does.
Hey, what's wrong?
Rocker steps forward and says, we recorded what you
our actions, and
Come in.
Zug steps up and says, "Yeah, actually, it was pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie."
Please come in. I tell them to
Yeah,
go
we
take
pass
the
and then
turtle
pull
shell.
them in.
Yep.
Let me check my things. Checking real notes instead of just saying you're checking notes.
Notes?
Whoa. Where are they?
Thousands of notes.
Yeah. Rocker and VB, Devil Dude. Oh, Devil Dude. Sorry, that's his name. Zug says, I haven't seen anything of myself. Nothing really has changed for me, but this guy, he points to Rocker. Rocker takes over. I organized my albums by color. I've never done that in my life. It's always been alphabetical.
And you did it fast, didn't you?
I don't even remember doing it. And Zug, and VB, his kitchen is a mess. It's a goddamn mess. But we went in there yesterday. It was spotless, and the knives were organized by size. Cutlery was set out in a way that it was almost like a design.
I didn't want to.
And he won't turn off the goddamn radio.
I don't know anything about it. I don't know it's on a radio.
No, I told you. I just told you it was on the radio. And you
Okay, you told me it was on the radio.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. What are you playing on the radio?
I don't know, some fucking song.
It's childlike.
I don't know, kind of, I guess. They describe it a bit, and it seems like it's that. Look, we took this picture of his cutlery. You notice VB like doesn't move or talk; he just breathes, and stands there. But they took a picture of like his cutlery, and it's organized in like in a way that almost looks like a map, like a star map.
It looks like a star map.
Like it's like organized in like the forks and spoons and like chopsticks and stuff are like in a big circle, and there's like salt shakers and stuff in certain specific spots. He won't talk about it because I don't think he remembers it, but
I try to get a visual rundown on VB, like state of mind, coma scale. Like, are you in there?
he's literally always looked like those.
I know, but like he's not responding to anyone.
Yeah, I mean he's
character.
Yeah, that's his character.
Okay.
He's comatose in that like he's awake but just does not want to be here. He doesn't want to be around people. He doesn't want to talk about anything. He's just like anytime they acknowledge him, he just goes.
Got it. He's not just this sleeper cell staring at me in the background.
He just hates human interaction and existing in general.
Okay, I'm sure that's fine.
But do all of them still have that like 30-second tick that they didn't even catch before? Because I remember that was like the first.
Rocker and VB do. Zug doesn't seem to.
And Zug didn't have that before.
Zug didn't have it before either.
Before.
Okay.
I think I asked them how many times they died.
And they said that they hadn't, which was my concern.
Yeah. Wait, let me remember, because I think they might have died once.
Yeah. No, actually, no. I think I don't remember what I said, but they. I mean, obviously, Sin died, but yeah, they had not. I don't think they had died because their first main mission was that.
Yeah, no death. My notes are VD, no deaths, but is acting strangely, and then Rocket, no deaths, changing music every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
No discernible ticks for Nug, and then I wrote Nug in here because it was funnier.
Yeah. No, Zug,
I
Zug
wrote all
seems
these
Zug
guys
seems
out,
fine. He also seems the most like sleepless because it's his teammates that are kind of
Taking
losing
care
it.
of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you guys. This shit is happening to us.
What the fuck is happening?
We have no idea.
So
the radio off.
you're the one. What?
That song is connected somehow. Just trust
Cool.
us, okay?
Connected to what?
What's happening? Why you're acting the way you all are?
That song?
Yes. It sounds stupid, but please just trust us.
He looks at VB. VB puts his hand on his radio.
Phoebe, it's an awesome song and I really like it, but it's bad for you.
It's not playing right now, but he's got his hand like on his hip, just like
I know.
he takes a step back.
There's no good way to explain this.
Well, I'm not gonna force you. I mean, it's for your own good.
I like the song.
I know it's a good song.
It's a very good song.
Yeah, but it's bad for you. Please, I can't.
So is
Aaron.
cholesterol. And he just runs down, just takes off.
I don't know if we're
Rocker
allowed to
and Zug
give him
look at you and
rumors.
they're just like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to stop him anyways. It's fine.
Well, it's important that he knows, or that you guys know that I don't want to call it dangerous, but as you can tell, it's compulsive, so something is weird.
Can I hack the radio?
Heart attacks and fun songs. You can chase after him and try to hack it from a distance if you want. Yeah.
No, I won't chase after him.
I mean, it's a populated
Big boy.
place, right? Like it's a city.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's also very tech savvy.
Oh.
He's the one who drives the Minotaur
Oh yeah.
that has a deep fryer in it.
Oh, no. Bad news bears over there.
It's good news fun.
Did this map come up after the song or before the song?
To be honest, they keep, or not they, VB keeps kind of just doing it all the time. I don't really, like, we didn't notice shit until you guys told us to notice shit, and now we're noticing shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Understood.
because I noticed it and I couldn't tell you. You had to find out.
Rocker looks at you guys, so what did you find?
I look at Heron.
Honestly, we don't have any good answers for you. I can try to give you the worst case scenario, if that makes you feel good.
Zug cracks a beer. I'm drinking.
That's probably
Well-
a good idea.
I think you guys have died before, and you don't know. And I think that's a problem.
I mean, we haven't.
You
Have
might
we?
have.
You might want to look into that. Because I can tell you, those of our group who have died the most are exhibiting the worst types of behavior, like
And your
So
symptoms are really advanced.
Yeah, the
Zug, if
stuff,
you
the
think
stuff
you
that,
haven't-
the stuff that Rocker and VB are exhibiting is above what you guys have experienced.
Yeah, like they're like really something's wrong.
Yeah,
Something's
they're tweaking.
Sorry, I just include. Sorry, bumping real quick. But Squid, are they like ill or just not sleeping well?
Yeah, they're just tired and freaked out now. They're like having a mental
Okay, but
breakdown.
It's mostly like anxiety. It's not like this has progressed more and they're like getting.
Yeah, it's not like infecting their brain or anything like that. They're just it's just living rent free constantly.
Stress and everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially Zug because it's not affecting him and he doesn't know
Right,
what to do
he's
about it.
worried about everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah. Man.
So what do we do? What should we do? Just play it cool? Make sure VB doesn't listen to the radio? Yeah, man, what the fuck? This is...
Make sure VB doesn't listen to the radio is step 1. Step 2 is just... One of you is smart enough to investigate your history. Figure out, maybe prior to Spear, but even at Spear, to see what your true cloning situation was like when, if you've died on any missions, how long you've been here. But we are trying to chase a very unknown problem. So.
God.
Yeah, that's why we're stressed out all the time.
That's why you guys are always like this?
Yes.
Well, yeah, and then we fought a bunch of pirates in the midst of all this, so it's kind of a whole mess for us right now.
Right.
What was your last mission, even? Was it Sin's last mission?
Yeah, I mean, besides some, like, routine shit, just kicking ass.
Look into that.
Look into what?
Your missions. Just pull logs. Just see if anything looks out of line, maybe.
Sure.
Maybe if you're able to figure out when the tics started, you can figure out what caused them.
I'm stressing. I'm gonna go stop VB. I'll be right back. Rocker stays. Zug takes off, beer in hand. He checks your fridge, takes another one before he leaves.
That's okay.
He's dual fisting, yeah.
He doesn't know that that's a soda.
Fuck! You hear one hit the wall. As he is.
But actually, that's a good question though. Does the map resemble anything that I saw with Mori?
No.
Okay. No.
Does not.
That might be the where to go for the distress call thing then.
Yeah.
Eventually, Kat does get those notes, and the group gets those notes, just like sent in like a weird notepad file. At like 3 a.m.
We gotta play the song for.
Yeah,
Cat
you Kat and I'll say kind of retroactively. Well, actually, roll it again. Give me a paracasual, connect the dots, but add an accuracy this time because it's an investigation to this. The cutlery map that VB made resonates with that faster playing music the last place it was seen.
The last ship.
That ship that disappeared
healer.
before.
Yeah, the change in tempo is like the fast ship playing it, and like
the closest exactly the closest someone has gotten to it while still be recording or have some sort of evidence of existing.
Okay. Which one sounds the most correctly paced? Like before it's been fucked with, right? You know, like what's the original versus what's the distorted ones? Obviously, faster is weird, and like
I said, the faster one they both seem correct. You come across, like I said, all kinds of remixes, but the faster one seemed excited.
Okay, had a feeling, which is interesting. Okay.
Yeah, like the kind of.
Can you elaborate on excited, like if anything, if you can?
I guess more like the fact that someone was coming, like that they were close.
Okay, anticipation type of a thing.
Yeah. The fact that someone was actually showing up seemed to change the tempo of the song.
Okay, so like, they were hopeful or excited that somebody got the message and were coming.
Yeah,
sort of.
And then that's the last recording. That's all that showed up.
Okay. Well, whenever I wake up the next morning and everybody else is up and it's a new day, I will share all my brain thoughts.
Well, Kat's walking over to Rocker first.
Yeah.
She puts her hand on his shoulder. And it's just like, I know this is impossibly difficult to understand and deal with, but it's going to be okay. and we're all going to figure this out, and we're all in this together, okay? You can count on us, and we can trust you guys, I hope.
I
I
was
know
typing
Sin
that
was
out
really
because I thought you were
important
talking. It's like he's too tall. He just like
Yeah.
goes down a little bit to let you touch him.
I can reach up.
He's like, yeah. Sin was a real one for sure.
We'll find out what happened, okay?
It's gotta be those R&D fuckers.
Whatever you do, do not engage R&D.
God, it takes every fucking cell of my body not to. I see them wandering down the hallway. I just want to.
Put the energy elsewhere. How else can you help? How else can you help Sin?
I don't.
If violence will hurt the cause, then what can you do?
I don't know what should I do. If you guys are. I mean, not to undercut myself, but you guys seem to have way more info on this, way more heads up. Is there something I can do here, maybe to help? Our missions are few and far between. I mean, you guys are the showstoppers. We're here to clean up when you can't. So perhaps if there's something we can do to help, let us know. I'm lost.
Look out for other people here. See if anybody else starts. If it's this widespread and not just isolated to us two groups, then someone needs to know. We thought it was just us. But then I saw you guys, and I noticed. Try to notice others if they're even happening.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
And take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a shower.
Yeah.
You got this.
Follows the trail of leaky soda.
Herod, this is out of control. The moment they leave.
We get the message from Van and everything. We need to play that song for Maury, like now.
Oh, I pull out the USB and I turn it. I eject, put it back in, make sure it's working right. Reconnect.
Before everyone comes back, I just have one kind of closing thought to wrap up what we talked about. You're you've shepherded a lot of death, things of that nature. You said it's almost religious, right?
It's at home. It is.
I don't want to get too fanatical, but maybe you can kind of.
Oh, you cut out. What'd you say?
Maybe you can teach me.
I'd love to.
Herod.
I have some things in mind. Ooh, Herod. You got the DM, Herod.
Oh no, I was just gonna make a joke. You keep going.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say stop appropriating Sparry culture, Herod.
He's
Like that
asking a native.
Yeah, I'm not trying to appropriate.
Can
I'm
I
trying
wear
to
your headdress?
properly learn.
We'll make him his own.
He said, "Can you teach me what it means to wear the headdress?" And you're
So I
How
can wear
ignorant
it.
of
So I
you.
can wear it at Burning Man.
But with that, I actually kind of want to
Pulling
either
out a
get
book.
organized or get focused.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well,
You want to
let's get
instill?
focused.
You want to instill some shit in Charlemagne?
No, like get focused is like I want to really start channeling that weird like religious aspect of my background.
Mhm.
And in my role here is sort of like this weird arbiter of fate type of thing. And so even if Kat's just the vessel, it's still important to her. And so like I get focus lets me have a trigger, and so I really kind of want to have something along the lines of like this weird religious fate priestess aspect type thing that she's trying to build.
Not trying. You're in it.
Yeah, like Kat's gonna try to meditate to the song, because she can't understand anything.
Yeah. It is.
So when Mori listens, she's also going to try to really listen.
Okay.
Teach Herod how to meditate.
Yeah, like we're gonna have like fun spiritual time. We're gonna make some potions. We're gonna make some dream catchers.
Oh no.
No, just kidding.
I'm joking.
That Dreamcatcher's gonna have an elephant in it.
No, but I like that'd be so fun if like I want to have Herod talk to
Little
Mori
seance?
and stuff.
Yeah, oh fuck, Herod, do you want to go in?
You want to
I mean,
hang out?
I was there at Maury's birth.
Yeah.
Uncle Herod.
Yeah, Uncle Herod wants to see you.
When it was all like blood, war, fate, God.
Yeah, now she's a bird.
That was the same day that Lancelot was like, I hear God, bad things are happening. So
I know.
it was a rough one.
Oh, how the turn have tabled.
was a
Where's
big
everyone
day.
else at right now?
What is everyone else doing?
Trinity Park, high as hell. Baboomshka's high as hell. Probably.
Bell's probably at the point of head sobering up and event on our way back in maybe like the next 20 minutes.
Raisined up from falling asleep in the grotto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys meet up together, or is Zane? Are you doing something? I see you hanging outside Yantal's house.
Eventually he'll show up. I don't want to intrude, but you know.
If Herod's okay with it,
No,
we can
I guess
ping.
I just stopped there by accident.
Okay.
We can ping everyone when we talk to Mori.
Yeah, I think it would be good now that the B squad's out of here. We can get more involved, and then
Yeah, we can update them.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How glitz do you think Belle's gonna be?
Ridiculous.
Very.
Oh.
She comes in the door.
Ding ding.
Very blizz, but probably still highly functional.
Yes, didn't you see my notes?
She usually is.
I'm picturing the Willy Wonka stumble into the roll.
Oh yeah. Woo.
Yeah. Right before the flume ride.
Yeah, right into a table. I want our kitchen chair at our little table thing.
Yeah. What about you, Zane?
talk.
Are you coming in?
So is that like the first night, or?
No, this is all kind of happening over the course of X amount of days.
Well, loose at this
Yeah.
point.
Then
This could be months.
He's probably working on something somewhere, as he does most of the night.
Well, I mean, they pinged you, so that's what I mean. It's up to you.
Then yeah, no. He comes in then if he gets a ping. He's
Hey, Zane!
he probably still has like the working goggles on, and he has the classic explosion face.
Right.
You know, where he has a bunch of
Yeah,
like,
black
stuff
soot all over your face. yeah.
Hair.
Yeah.
Aaron's like crisscross applesauce across from Banshee, probably.
They were doing that when I came in a minute ago, I swear. What are you
he
guys
comes
doing,
in.
by the way?
Hey,
You recognize this is
Oh, wait.
this is
What's
old
the-
school spar rituals.
Or are you?
what's
Are you doing a
on,
ceremony?
guys?
Kind of.
Sort of.
Haven't seen this stuff in months.
I feel like a lot's
that.
happening at once,
Oh,
so
nice.
We're just going over, trinkets and whatnot.
When your parents walk in on you doing spin the bottle in the basement, you just-
It's more like doing Ouija with your friend.
light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather.
oh god, it's over F A T E.
Oh my god, Harry!
Maury, are you here?
Die.
Oh, you guys pinged us, so
Yeah,
what's going on?
we're gonna play the song for Mori.
My working theory is if you
That's
and I
an
can
idea.
understand
Whoa.
some of it, maybe Morrigan can understand all of it.
What
Yes.
song?
Whatever was playing, Everett was playing it or something.
The one that we heard in the trench real briefly, that weird, like, little kid jingle thing.
Oh right. Sorry, I've
Yeah,
been absorbed
you know-
with in a lot of work. Yeah, I remember.
right before your explosions with Gravity and Merlin. Yeah. Also,
so
you guys
why-
should know something before we go do more things with that song.
Okay.
One, my notes. We heard that bullshit on Genshaya. I remembered. I did a flashback to the fucking shopping bazaar. Pardon me. Sorry about your beer.
Well, B Squad's listening to it right now.
Not just Everett and us.
Phoebe's been listening to it for a long time, apparently, and won't turn it off.
Well, it's all over the OmniNet too. People are making remixes. Can you believe it? Some are pretty cool. Not the point, but another thing. That song was playing at a a different pace. Super excited, anticipatory. How do you say? Somebody was playing it. It's the last recording on some ship that went missing on that distress call. That song is related to these distress calls.
Do you want to know a completely crazy thing regarding this song?
There's more?
Just one more. I don't know if this is even connected, but hey, have a look at some of these knives and forks, and I text over the image and forward it over.
Just literally a picture of like salt and chopsticks, forks, and tablecloths. But it does like
makeshift.
Does it mean anything to me? Like
it does, yeah. You're the one that connects it with that last recording. Its last known ping from that faster tune. It absolutely.
This is where that ship was last. Radar.
It's pretty deep, far from where you are, but in the direction you're kind of. I mean, you're. It's obviously always omni travel. There is no left or right in space per se, but it's deeper into the outer rim.
Really quickly, just
it's not the other
Bell
way.
Sends a message to B Squad and tells them, "Be careful going through blink gates. You'll get headaches."
Okay.
So I thought the song was telling VB something, which is why he made this, and you're telling me this map is related to the last place this song was recorded in a sped up version.
Yeah, she plays you the faster
Here's the
version.
creepy one. Here's the fast one. Here's the one Everett showed us.
It's kind of fun.
I truly hate everything about this.
Wasn't that song dangerous?
Yes. Yes,
And
but
then why are we making it listen to?
The concept is that Vandal and I can understand some words, maybe related to the NHP-ing, I guess. Yeah. And
dude, are we learning a language or are we?
I think we have the capability to understand a language.
But why are we putting Mori through this?
So Mori,
maybe she can understand more than we can.
Eventually.
But what if instead it corrupts her?
It's asking for help.
Yeah, what kind of
think
help? You know?
It's hard fixing help.
I'll have Mori listen through me. That way she can't necessarily be directly affected, maybe?
There's always a risk. I mean...
Yeah, there's a risk. And I just want, make sure that Banshee knows.
Yes, I briefed Banshee when I
Oh.
plugged this idea that people are getting attached to listening to it, and then she's seen that result firsthand.
Starting to make me see triplicate.
Well,
point.
All right, Kat, if you're willing to go through this, then what do you need me to do?
Well, you guys don't have to necessarily plug in if you don't want to. But I'll be connected to Mori at least, and Herod, if he wants to, can be. And we'll see what she says. I can still relay text messages to you and transmit the audio. But I don't know.
I'm at a point where I'd rather be be in this. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
One
I'll
at a time seems
say-
best for
I'll
introduction.
say disconnect in case something like the first time happened again, and something terrible happens, just so we can call,
you don't want to be
support.
unmade before an unknown power in space?
No, I'm good.
Again?
Only once is all I need.
Okay.
I'll spectate, but
And don't
not.
need. So I'll stay out, but I'll stay in case, something terrible happens.
And be there to unplug.
Yeah. I'll unplug the monitor and go like, I fixed the hacking, guy!
Well, this is upgraded. This is upgraded Mori, so you are integrating with Cat at this point.
And there's no casket. It's just
There is no casket. It's just Cat. It's Cat.
All right.
Cat Jacks.
You can either go wired or wireless, but
I kind of look at like I don't really have any hardware.
right. Okay. I'm assuming I can get him some glasses to brain dance.
Yeah, you could. However you wanted to do it.
However, I could connect either that or I connect to your iPad.
Yeah, he could do it. He could do it that way too. There's hollow helmets you can wear. It's basically whatever you'd like to do.
I assume there's some VR setup we can print real quick to.
100%. Yeah,
It's
you
not-
have them. You have them in your office.
Yeah. Okay, we go get them.
I was real quick making a snack at the fridge. How's it going?
Just cutting the sandwich in half.
Yeah.
Finishing the bacon left over from the breakfast.
Smelling real good in here.
We're about to connect. You cooking bacon? You guys jack in to however you would like to into Cat, except for Fox, who is remaining vigilant. we're jacking into Banshee, and you. Oh, I think I have stuff. Maybe. Yeah.
He has stuff and things.
You connect as you all come into, well, except for Fox. But I'm going to put him here just for cuteness. He's kind of outside. He'll be right here.
I can still watch, the.
Yeah. You're there without being in there. Like you can see you're watching Twitch.
I'm watching the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
I give $5.
Oh shit. Maury thanks you. You come in. You come in and it's still exactly what you remember, Cat. Except when you appear in this space, there is the same thing as before. This planet in front of you. You guys all seen it for the first time. This planet in front of you, and as you kind of like get your bearings and assess yourselves, you spin your avatars around, and it's this black void. Thank you for gifting a sub, Mr. Mew. You're very attractive. As it's this black void and just this planet floating here by itself, almost like being hit by a constant thread of God rays. It's beautiful. It looks stunning the way the light hits these glaciers, creating this almost like diamond effect across it, like it's crusted over. And then in an instant, one of the rays kind of starts to shift and take form as this long-limbed, skinny, almost like wiry form with this feathery head of a bird and these eyes. It keeps its light properties, but the eyes are the part that always stick with you. The way they look. Like I said, predatorial almost. It feels uneasy at first, but they instantly just fly over in an instant towards Banshee.
I wave.
Maury!
You came back quicker than I thought.
Yeah. This isn't quite just a catch-up chat, though.
How are we going?
Yes, we will go. Don't worry. But,
And they're coming?
Yeah, they will, but we need your help with something first. Can you listen to something and translate it for us? You can understand things we can't.
What is it?
I will zap out of my real physical body and I will play it.
This is death.
What? I turn it off. I pause it. I stop.
Are you okay?
That was death.
What do you mean?
That was the screams of millions of people.
They're asking for help? Can I talk?
They are laughing. They're calling out and laughing. That is the sound of thousands of voices being silenced in an instant.
Should you let her finish the song, Cat?
I don't need to hear it again.
Fair enough.
That is murder. Violence and pain. Senseless violence and pain.
Would this have...
Don't play that again in here.
I'm sorry, Maury. We didn't know. Are you okay?
Yes.
Thank you for helping us.
You're muted, Eric.
Huh?
No, I was considering talking, but didn't.
Sorry to meet you like this. But it is nice to meet you.
You are all part of this now. Together with Cat.
Yes?
We are in this together. Bound by fate.
Oregon, was there a message underneath the sound that you heard?
The message was that of a consumption. It's hungry. An unsatiable hunger.
Sounds are starting to have feelings. Bella just sort of says to Herod.
You would be wise to never go near that.
Okay.
I don't know if we have a choice. I think it's connected.
I feel like this is a separate problem altogether, but also still a part, maybe a piece of a very, very big puzzle.
We can only understand this because of everything else that's happened. How are they not connected?
Maybe connected, but maybe we can discuss it after this intro.
Sorry, Maury.
What?
Nothing, just rambling.
Thank you for your help, Maury. I'm sorry for disturbing you in here, but I really appreciate it. I'll come talk with you later.
It is all
Okay.
connected. It's always connected. Our fate. Come whenever you can. I like your friends.
Yeah, we like you too.
Cat's just like beaming at Aaron and Bella, yay.
Keep her safe. But you already know that.
We are one and the same.
She will keep you safe. I know that too.
We're one now. It's
Yes. Yes.
easier. But thanks, Maury. I'll unplug us. Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, I
Isn't
heard
it
it.
so cool in there?
That's.
But that's really bad.
Yeah,
Well. Who would have thought?
I did say they were saying help, but that did not quite get the scale.
That
So-
song is so old.
this thing is just trying to
People are making
consume.
remixes of. Oh.
But does it have something to... Could it be as old as the fall? Millions of,
Why?
of,
What
of
makes
voices
you
silenced?
What makes you think it's that old?
Well, nobody here recognizes it.
Nobody here understands it.
That too.
Recognize? How would they? With one without the other?
It might just be
weird.
old world stuff.
I think whatever is making those ships and distress calls or whatever go missing.
I'm also
All of this fate in water. All of these little visions and things you had before, Maury, and all of these weird voices we can hear and not hear and understand. It's connected. It's got to figure out how, and we start by going to that planet that she wants us to go to. As
That
soon
much
as we
I
can.
agree with. I would not want to go anywhere near this distress call, but I do want to go to the
That's first. Distress call. Maybe we'll learn something after this. Who knows?
Something Maury said has me thinking. She said consumption. Isn't that Shogyo's thing? Didn't he mention? Or they?
No, he was commerce.
Commerce. Okay, not consumption.
Exchange, things like that.
Yes.
But
'Cause
I
could
will
see
say
that, no?
that distress call, there was a sense that it was excited, and I don't know.
Roll
how to
roll
really-
again.
Oh, this is a great trigger.
I thought it was fun.
Oh, for this because she's Jesus.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh, you have.
I'm tripping still. It's
We're
we're
it's
there.
at least a 20 because you still have your accuracy
accuracy?
for it.
I forgot you said I could
But
do
it
that.
doesn't matter. It's a 20.
Ooh, 20.
It's exactly a 20. That is the sound now that Maury has given you some extra insight into this.
Okay.
That's the sound of a predator's tail wagging.
Oh, so it's the hunter, not the rescue.
It's
I
the
got somebody.
yeah. It's the sound of something being excited that it's
about to eat
the
prey or
legs,
whatever.
the mandibles of a spider clamping together as something hits its web.
Gotcha.
Saliva dripping. Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Didn't expect all this to
This is
come
not
out
something-
today, but this is where we are.
This is not something that we should pursue. At least now.
I mean,
But if anything, it's hunting people.
Well, that's it. Yeah, it is absolutely a threat, and it is killing or doing something with people, as far as you know.
That's not something a rogue lancer group should do. That's
What
something
do you
you
mean?
should do.
Cat,
What?
come on, we come from Spar. I'm a monster hunter. That's absolutely something we do.
The monster
But-
that killed me said don't go.
I agree with Kat. If anything, this is something that we should Lately, we haven't been one to do this, but maybe we should report this up the chain.
I think we go to this planet that Mori wants us to go
I think I agree with Aaron. That one, I think we can move up the chain.
I think we made a mistake by not maybe talking about it earlier. With if it's the radio that's doing it.
Well, then let's go now.
If anything, they can cut the frequency, right, in all of Union space to save lives, and they can handle it. Or if they determine that we are the ones to do it later, we can do that. But right now,
give us materials or information.
Or
we don't have the bandwidth to do enough research for this.
I think it's going to come up whether we want it to or not, but priority is priority. We need to go to this planet.
Well, I don't know because my brain doesn't work and I haven't been to school in years.
Well, if
that was just food for thought.
But I believe we should. That one.
No,
we
it
should
gets
definitely
desperate.
just report it.
So let me write up a report, collect all the information we have, and I will forward that to Mavine urgent.
You write up your first official report, and she's just like, "What the fuck?"
What is so
We need
hungry
to
that
see you
it's
now.
eating millions of people or doing enough damage to do so? Is that the right train of thought, Squid, or am I crazy?
Is it?
Millions is absolutely over. There's been a series of ships that have investigated it, and all of them have gone missing.
Oh, I'm sorry. The millions was the distress call. Was
That's what I mean. Well, that was Mori saying, maybe speaking in her hyperbolistic, fake witchy way of that. This is
a lot of death. Is the point? Got it.
Yeah. I was convinced that was like the radio
Yeah, the whole
recording
planet
sent out
exploding.
from the
No,
ball.
at first that was my read too. I was like, wait, is this something related to literally everyone who ever lived dying? 'Cause
I know.
that's
I was like, oh
fucking-
my.
Or
That's why I was like, nope.
Planet
I'm
we're going
good.
to, or something.
I'm still nope, I'm good, and I'm still gonna send more Mavine an email.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Please send her an email.
Please see attached.
So something is something.
Morgan has one mode, and it's 500 miles over the speed limit.
Squid, real quick.
Perfect.
Eyes cloud over.
She is perfect.
And Bill does a quick noogling of any sort of monsters or beasties she's heard of or just researched or otherwise that are big enough or deadly enough to take out ships or like a cruise of people and
Sorry, hold that thought just one second.
Sure. That's a pretty big fucking beast. Or whatever it is.
It's fucking evil NHP on a ship killing people.
It's a bad news bear. That's what it is.
An angry NHP.
We need good boy NHPs. We don't need bad NHPs.
Yeah.
That's cascading? But
not necessarily anymore.
I think it's good or bad depending on if the NHP is grown up. How's it that?
Sorry, what was the question? Was monsters?
Oh, just
I love you like a cousin. Thanks, guys.
Just a quick Google any sort of beast-like NHP or just beast-like creatures. Even I'm not really sure what's killing those people. I can only assume it's some sort of one or the other. So anything like that. Big,
with your successful rolls, you are almost with Morrigan levels of confidence sure that this is an NHP of some kind.
Yes.
And that it's definitely insane.
As I said, pretty sure it's cascading or just no longer in its right mind, if there's such a thing.
Looks up from iPad. This is not.
This is not what?
Not a good thing.
Well, shall we go right now to tell the higher ups?
I think we tell them and then we pack our shit and we go.
Hera doesn't type that slow. We don't have to go and tell her.
Hold on, I'm just dragging the attachments now.
I don't think we should go.
Oh, he can mess with PDFs.
I don't think we.
This is
go.
easy communication. Once you get into the whole in your head eyeball thing, fuck it.
Yeah, makes you feel
see,
happy
see,
as your
see,
hands.
Aaron, I agree with that. It's so weird. Why would you?
Everyone mark this down. Him and I are bonding.
It's like we're compatible or
Slaps the sticky
something.
note on the freezer, tallies it 1.
51, 60.
Walks away.
So essentially, yeah, I compile all of the information you have, the map, the frequency, kind of and then detail what's happening with everyone, as well as what Morrigan said, and I send that to Mivine essentially with like urgent distress call trap.
Within a matter of while you guys are sitting around after you send the email, within a matter of minutes.
This is Overseer Mavine. All members of Spear are to turn off frequencies correlated with this bandwidth.
She rattles off a blah 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 X number Y XYZ.
Failure to do so could result in harm or worse. Anyone reported playing the song or listening to it, or who needs assistance, please report to the temple. Thank you.
Yeah,
Why would they
That
send them
last
to Ori?
part is of
No.
unique importance.
Well, that's the med
It's for a checkup. You know, it's the medical bay. It's for a checkup.
That's.
There's no other.
Of
place
course,
they
she's
can
gonna
go.
say that.
Yes, but
I'm not
going
gonna
to
spin out over that, but
I mean, she wouldn't say go to Mel or go get
Sure,
drunk.
I know, but
It's like, wow, if you're experiencing mind-altering abilities, please go to the med bay.
Of course, but it's like it's just convenient.
Well, yeah. That's how the DM made it.
GM, please. This isn't a pussy game for losers.
All right, Dungeon Master, stop it.
We played in a space dungeon. You get that title.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah.
Damn
All right, SDM.
No.
Space dungeon.
No. I
All right.
think that's a good place to stop.
Okay. Are we gonna meet with Mavine or no? Or would that
First they
miss it?
kill his
My
OCs and
thinking
then they
was-
call him.
Was we were gonna just jump on a ship with our new mechs and head to
And head to this place. Bye. Like
No.
Here's your.
No,
not to the distress hall, to the
No, to the planet.
Okay.
to the
Then
god
to the
ping.
distress call.
No, we're not going to the distress call.
Planet.
Not
distress
until
call.
we get like recon thing
No,
going.
Mavine can just send a bomb and then it's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the distress call. Yeah.
Just-
You guys,
just send-
you guys
just
don't
send-
have
just send
offensive
R&D
abilities.
and- Just send R&D.
Union
and,
can
like-
send a bomb.
Yeah. So the planet and then the distress call. Right.
Union sent a bomb once, and it's still on its way to its target. That was SETCOM.
That's not
Haroon.
Union.
That is Union. SETCOM. They sent a nuke to Arun.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's on its way. It's still going.
I'm sure they'll mind
I
blast.
think it was.
Like
I think it was called an orbital shotgun. Is what they called it.
It's so old in tech now that they'll just destroy it by the time it gets to them.
Well, they have a god orbiting their planet, so who knows what'll happen. That's for another day.
And that day is tomorrow.
Surprise! It's now.
No.
That was good. Lancer continues to be a wonderful RP game, despite being about
Very
giant
cool.
mechs.
I love that I only rolled once today, and it was a 1. It's perfect.
Hell yeah. It's perfect.
I got out the shit rolls on my practicing
Yeah.
in the spa round, and then
C Squad mission is going to be the 22nd.
yeah.
And that will
Square.
contain major spoilers.
Next,
which you should watch because it was be cool.
By the way, Squid, next game on the 15th, that's my birthday.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna require for all my rolls to be crits.
Can it be Zane's birthday too?
You get accuracy. Birthday
Okay,
accuracy.
yeah. Let's make it so it's Zane's birthday.
Oh my god, it's gonna be Zane's birthday!
Yeah.
We're out here hunting for God on my birthday. I just
Oh my
want to
God.
have sex with women
Yeah.
or men, whatever.
We totally find out his birthday because his mom
Grandmas.
sends him so much mail.
Oh yeah, probably.
And we're like, oh, what's all this mail, dude? Spilling out his birthday.
Hey, why is your mother calling me?
Pokemon Red and Blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 30 years old.
Hell yeah, dude! Welcome to the club.
It only gets worse from there. My back hurts every day.
Yeah.
Not me,
Ooh,
dude.
On my way. On my way.
I've
Not
never been
really,
healthier.
I need a standing desk.
I sat down halfway through.
Wait, is this planet just Faerun?
Faerun.
Spelled funny.
I thought I literally said that, and I thought you typed it as a joke as Faerun.
No, that's the name of the planet Mori wants us to go to.
You weren't joking. I thought
Wait,
that
is
was
that
not-
also the planet that the nuke's on its way to?
No.
No, the nuke,
Okay, I
the nuke
missed-
thing, the
I
nuke
missed
thing
that
I
transition,
mentioned.
and I was like,
that means we got a big problem.
Let's go to the nuke planet.
I just mentioned that in
Cross
passing.
slowly.
No. No, sarcophagus.
We're going back to D&D.
Going to Faerun.
He's gonna nuke us back to.
we're gonna get to Faerun, and we're gonna meet a beholder named Xanathar who loves us.
It's pronounced
It's gonna be level
Fa'aran.
1. Yeah.
Fa'aran, and I have no idea what it is.
Fa'aran.
That's a high squid.
Faerun. Yep.
All right.
No, it's in my notes. Can
I
I
squid did
get
that.
a description about my trigger to you at a later time? 'Cause I'm having trouble phrasing mine as well.
Sure. Absolutely. Also have your let me know what you guys are actually deciding to do. I have lots of things ready, but I want to know. I want to know specifically.
I think the plan is to go to
Faharum. Okay.
Go to Maury's thing. That's the priority, I think.
And then we are under no circumstances.
Maury will be
going to the
excited.
Then
distress call.
distress call. Thank you.
No,
Morgan's literally like, that's death. That's the sounds of thousands of. And you're like,
Once
wow, that's a
again-
predator trying to kill people. And you're like, I need to.
Once again, Zane will
Gotta
agree
help.
with Herod. We're
Really?
not going to the distress call.
First we have to go to this place.
We're-
right.
we're
I know.
not
First
going-
priority.
We're not going. Period.
Yet.
Return
No,
to
yet.
monkey.
I understand.
Does anyone have any what ifs?
Oh, I just have a quick question.
What if I could
Sure.
solve the puzzle out?
Does Zane still not receive anything from his brother? Or did you forget?
I didn't forget,
Okay,
but I
that's it,
don't. Yeah, but
That's
I
it,
don't.
that's it.
I don't. I didn't write anything down for it yet.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, everything that happened was pretty interpersonal. So
That's what I mean.
fun.
Yeah, that's
RP session.
yeah.
Lancer's not made
what
for
would have what would have happened if we had eaten that slug that goop that Chef Mel was doing?
I would have made you roll to see if you spend the next 24 hours in the bathroom. That was
Shit in your
terrible.
pants.
I have a very far back retroactive what if.
Okay.
Wow.
True.
Would I have been able to understand more if I didn't die when Morrigan integrated with me?
Would you be able to understand more if you didn't die?
Similar to Herod and Bell. If I didn't lose the body that had been fully integrated with an NHP by dying, would I have a stronger connection in a similar vein to what Bell and Herod are experiencing now?
No.
Okay, that's my what if.
Did I die before and not know it?
I don't know.
How? Probably in a fight, but how?
I killed you.
The answers are in chat.
Scroll back.
That does not sound like
I enjoyed this session a lot.
lovely,
It was great.
yeah.
No, this is fun. I like RP sessions.
Just
I
wait till it
cannot
becomes
wait.
big of a spar, Zane.
I cannot wait for Zane to go.
There's one thing
Nah.
I No, there's a couple things actually.
Drones, drones.
Is that how you fight?
There's a couple things.
There's a couple
What if those things?
There's a couple things.
What?
Checkmate. What if those things?
What if those things? Indeed.
I am patiently waiting for those things. One of them was going to happen, and it didn't yet.
But then we speed ran the distress call.
Squid, did we miss any information regarding evidence of Sin's death on the pirate ship that we could have maybe found? Like, what if we had looked for that information?
No, Sin's death, you can see it. Like
We can see it happen.
Yeah, the murder was him getting out of his mech to
Right, but they
do
blamed it on the
input, and he
pirates?
got shot.
No,
right, because he got hurt by the pirates, and then they couldn't save him.
He got killed.
Sin died because he died too many times already, and he couldn't be true cloned again.
No, but it seems like he rejected it.
Well, exactly. His consciousness was like, "Fuck this."
That's what
this
Fox
is
News told you. Yeah.
Sin died because unlife.
Life be shit, yeah.
So I don't know why he died, but he
Sin
sure
died
did.
of unlife. He sure did die.
I don't know why though.
Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging
It's
out,
fine.
nerds.
We're gonna get a cleric.
Next week we will
Yeah,
drop.
back.
You have
We're
a
gonna get
cleric. They're at the
We're gonna
temple.
get a level 8. We're gonna get a level 8 cleric, and he's gonna be able to cast resurrection on him.
Shit,
They're at the temple.
late. Can't believe it.
Just go.
My holy symbol is my Spari Dreamcatcher with an elephant on it.
Chat, we will see you next week for our first touchdown on an official new planet.
Woo!
New planet.
You ready to land?
I'm ready to kill everyone on it. I mean,
Hey,
do diplomacy.
This will be one of those missions where you guys land, and it is super free. Like I have things ready, but wherever you go, whatever order you want to do things is open. So take the reins when you get planetfall. And you will be set down like with an Osprey vehicle, like a base.
Will we have our mechs available to us?
Always.
I believe that's the Osprey. Yeah.
Unless you choose not
to.
to.
Do we get a Mako?
Yes.
Fuck yeah! I'm driving the Mako everywhere. Fuck everything. I'm the Mako, bitch.
We're doing flips.
All right.
Yeah,
Good night, stream.
let's go.
Say goodbye to stream.
Goodbye.